Alrighty, good evening everyone, and welcome back to more fun in Railroader. I am the AngryRagtimer, your Lord of the Onion Rings, and today we have a few people joining us. You can see going past on the passenger train is Midland 1072 Productions, as is tradition.
Hi.
We have General Stonewall himself, who is already violating Rule G.
I've been violating Rule G since before the server was up, so therefore it doesn't count.
Yes, and then we also have the Australian physicist.
G'day, g'day. I've actually had some sleep. Be afraid. Be very afraid.
So, today on Railroader, as the title of the stream says, there's some new updates to what we've been up to. I'm currently, of course, at the ever-popular steel mill. However, if we look on the map, the Kimari branch is gone. Overnight, the crews got crazy, and they decided to scrap the branch line. It was too much to deal with, so they scrapped that line.
Kimari is dead. Long live Kimari.
Yes.
Pour one out for the Kimari branch.
Yes. However,
on the plus side, all the cars that were going to go to Kimari are now going to form an express rate from Epps Springs.
Yep. So there are a few other things, though. There's now a iron mine at Walker, which we believe will help us down at the steelworks. And then way off in the distance, if you could tell, we have decided to add the Phipps branch line. So we have to unlock that, so we need to build it. But the cars are in order, or on order, I guess. So lots to look forward to. I did reset some of the industries, so most of the mainline industries are now down to Tier 3. However, the steel mill and the Kirkland mine are now at Tier 5. So deal with that as you must. So I'm going to start off here at the steel mill, like always, to try to get some order to that. Looks like we got a few of the regular crew here. So looks like over on Twitch, Nick Stowell. Nick, good to have you. On YouTube, oh man, C-Sam and crew from WHCRR are asking about cookies in the chat. So we'll see what happens with that. Okay. NC Pilot, hello. Adrian Lang, hello. Mr. Demon Blade, AO finally caught a stream. Glad to have you here. And Hamakaze KC likes cookies. Excellent. Solaris, as always. Yeah, that's a good question. What kind of cookies? Solaris is here. Nevada County Railroad fan. John the Coleman, hello. Bucko 15 and Pacific Northwest Railroader. So we'll see how crazy this may or may not get. And why are you saying
yeah. They've just gone hi.
Yes. So I've got the banana train since the steam engine is still completely borked down here.
Which steam engine?
Number 1, the switcher at the steelworks.
Oh, okay. It is acceptable.
Yes.
Also, be advised, since your intro is over, I've decided to go loud again.
That's fine.
Alrighty. Alright, number 50 has grabbed all the cars formerly going to the Kimari branch. It is preparing to take them up to Bryson Yard. Then we'll go back down and grab the Whittier cars.
Excellent. So just to show you what else we've done, there's also a string that I'll have to go get at some point. There's 24 steel hoppers that are down at, or I guess iron hoppers that are down at Silva that need to go up the Walker line. So
question.
Answer.
Why did nobody tell me there was a big articulated in the way?
Because this adventure is one you have to learn for yourself.
Why is my poor number 5 the ass end of a power move connected to a bunch of Whittier and Kirkland and Ella cars?
Because those are too heavy. Those were used to move all the steel mill cars out from Epps Springs. It was too heavy for just 7 to move, so I coupled up in 5 and 7. And
you didn't bother to turn it around? This is not a diesel locomotive.
Well, you know, there's options to then fix that, because another thing.
He's got it ass to ass on the string.
Yeah. Which means no matter which way you're going in the correct direction.
You put the more powerful locomotive in the rear. Not even facing the right direction.
Gentlemen, calm yourself. Calm yourselves, because there is a solution. We did add a few new locomotives, and you know what we added? We added some of Raider's Pensy equipment.
Now, my logic for putting the more powerful one behind the less powerful one is because double heading, makes a bit of sense to do that, so you're not pulling the lesser powerful one apart. We're using the power of the more powerful one. Yeah, it's a common thing you'll find with every...
Anyways, Pensy.
Yes,
power.
there is Pensy power now that we can purchase as needed. So we have a mixture of the K4. We have, let's see, they call it the Sparrow. It's the 460 passenger. The Cardinal, which is a 442 passenger. The 280 freight locomotive. The Hawk and A and B versions, which are the 462 passengers, aka the K4. We have the 282 from the Penzi. And then we have short tender and regular tender versions of the 482, also from the Penzi, along with the 482 mixed traffic locomotives. So long story short, we have more power that we could play with. That is Pennsylvania.
Ooh.
So not saying that if we are in a power struggle here, we need to get a new solution. However, if we do need more locomotive, we can easily get new locomotive, new to the railroad, new to us, but classic power. And looks like WNCR has left, but Aspen's checking in. Good to have you here. Let's see.
I will mention we will potentially need some of that Penzi power soonish, because there is word of an upgrade, I should say, to silver that is in the works in the modding scene. Bucko15, that is currently in the chat, is currently working on a mod that adds, between Silver Depot and Dillsborough, adds a station called Silver Central. It is a 5 to 6 platform station that, in the space of 5 minutes, with on one of my saves that has everything unlocked, had 500 passengers waiting for everywhere.
Don't tell that to
That's
Midland.
great.
Midland will freak out and be like, ah!
On a sandbox save that is still on day 1, not even hit 3 p.m., I started with $0. After doing at least one shuttle trip of one branch line I've set up, and at least one direction each to Andrews, Old Fontana, and Alaka, it is likely that by the end of the day I'll be sitting on 25 grand.
And thank you,
Just
Aspen,
from
for making
passengers.
Raider a Penzi foamer. We appreciate you.
So yeah, Bucko is currently testing it out. I'm currently testing it out. He has already said to me that he's planning on sending Ragtimer a copy of it to test out.
Ooh.
So Midland, be prepared to be shuttling back and forth between Silver and Bryson a lot. A lot.
So what he normally does anyways. Got it.
Yes.
And
failing
Nicholas
to see
Manzo,
how it
good to
changes
see you
anything.
here.
Money.
And Solaris asking, would like to ask you, the other crew, what you think if there was a mod that made Railroad or a 7.5-inch gauge line out at Train Mountain. That just sounds like pain.
A 7.5-inch gauge line. Okay. Definitely sounds interesting.
Man, this diesel is on its freaking knees trying to get these ore jennies up the hill.
Sorry. Mm-hmm.
Well, the good news is, once we get these set, then we'll have everything hopefully set for a bit. Because right now, at least at the steel mill, the blast furnaces, they will need more coking coal. The coke ovens have plenty of coke in there and coal that they're loading in. The hybrid power plant's almost full. Maintenance is good. We do have molten iron currently working at Open Hearth, so Open Hearth is cranking. The rolling mills need more steel. But, you know, stuff is getting delivered, so, I mean, it's kind of happening.
By the way, yes, I am aware.
And Raider's here. Hello, Raider. Thank you for making the new Pensy engine mods. We haven't played them yet, but they are now in our internal little mod pack that we're using, so they will appear probably sooner rather than later.
At some point in the near future.
Yes. Oh, I should talk about what happened to me a few days ago. Because it's tragic and sad. So...
Those
Do we need a violin?
Those of you with sensitive dispositions, please leave the room now, as there is a tale of woe.
Yes.
Do we need to play in the Arms of an Angel?
Not yet, but you will have a cue for it. On what was it? When was New Year's Day? Thursday?
Yeah.
Yes.
I went to go visit some friends, and ended up heading over to them, and one of them said, "Hey, I also run Livestream. I hear you're having problems with your engine. I'll take a look at it." So, went over there. We started testing out the Livestream engine, cleaned out the nozzle for the butane, and then as we were heading back inside the house, I was carrying the tender, and I fell down a flight of stairs, completely lost my feet under me, and dropped the tender for the Livestream engine, shearing off the coupler and potentially damaging it. I also have a big old welt on my back, and I am currently in pain. So...
Oh, dude, I'm so sorry.
So, yeah, I fell down a flight of stairs and bad things happened. So...
okay.
I'm more embarrassed about what happened than the injury, and I'm more worried about the Livestream engine than I am me. But that did happen. So...
Okay. This is probably going to come across
There's a reminder to all of you who may be out in colder weather. Make sure your socks don't get any water on them before you go down a flight of stairs, because that's what happened. My socks got wet from all the snow drippings, and then, wood staircase with no grip, and sock with no grip equal no fun for Ragtimer.
Okay. When you fell down the stairs, did you land in the Family Guy pose on the way down?
No, I did not.
Oh, man. Right.
Yes. So... So I'm doing okay. As I said, my back and my right arm is in a little bit of pain, but it's more of bruising from anything else. Thankfully, the guy who was there, the Livestream guy, was like, "Oh hey, I got the dent out of your thing, and everything else looks okay." And AccuCraft, to their credit, builds their frickin' engines like a tank. So the bolts did not shear off the tender for the coupler mounting. The bolts stayed in, the plastic coupler just fell off, or like sheared off. So, and we did test it. It still had the butane going. Everything else seemed to be fine. But, General and I were talking last night and trying to do some upgrades and some other stuff to the engine anyways, so that might just happen to be a future thing of we'll fix it as it goes and go from there. So
7 can take 900 tons to... I can't remember what 7 is off the top of my head.
The 282 with the Vanderbilt tender.
Because I'm just
pulling in with Crawdad with all the silver interchange stuff that was going to go to Kimari. I'm planning on just cutting Crawdad off and just heading straight back down to Ep Springs to grab the Whittier stuff. And while someone's here,
leave it there, because I'm actually maneuvering around, because I had to turn around the locomotive that someone left, pointed in the wrong direction.
Oh, you almost said right direction. I almost got you.
No, I
when
said
running
the wrong
back
direction.
No, you said right, not wrong. You said like right, not wrong. To be
that
fair,
was called a slur because I have been drinking.
Sure. When running, to be fair,
Anyways.
when running back to Bryson.
No, there is no excuse for having a steam locomotive running tender first if there is behind a second locomotive. I do not accept any such slander or any other. No. Stop.
Do it for the funny.
No, not even for the funny. It's no. Heresy.
Alrighty. If number 7 can move, so I can get number 50 out of here.
No, because I am coming back with number 5. So you're going to have to sit there and wait while I correct your mistake.
Fine then, I'll just move number 7 out of the way on AI.
No, because I am actively backing down that track.
I missed the part where that's my problem.
I'm going to make it your problem. Trust me.
Oh boy.
Physicists, stop that train!
It's on all our engineer, not my problem.
I am going to reverse it into your stupid little train and make it your problem.
Ladies and gentlemen, you're seeing why I stick to the passenger train.
The freight world can get cutthroat.
I had just enough seniority to bid on this job, and I'm kind of grateful for it.
Right.
The problem is number go up.
Yeah.
People want number to go up.
And Adrian J, hello. Steve Lance, hello, saying, damn, there are a lot of new mods to work with the Steelworks. Yes, there are, and we had downloaded a few of them. And Bucko is saying the station could hold the 59 passenger cars plus a locomotive for each train, where there is 5 platforms and there's enough room for 30 passenger cars worth of storage. Midland, that sounds like your wet dream.
I sent some screenshots.
Midland is at minimum intrigued.
I've sent some screenshots of some example passenger trains I've set up in Silver Central on my save. I've sent them in the staff chat. If Ragtimer wants to show them off, they can.
Probably not tonight, since we're already knee-deep in...
No, as in the pictures.
Yeah, I know. But, okay.
Now you can move 7.
But why was 6 afraid of 7?
Because 6, 7?
Oh, memes!
Leave that
I'm
shit
hip.
back in last year.
I'm with it. I'm hip. I'm with it. I know what the kids talk about.
Maybe they're born with it. Maybe it's Maybelline.
You can tell it's Mattel. Alright. Now back that ass up onto the front end of my train.
And Mike Love, good to have you here.
Your glove?
Hey, at least it's not Michael Hunt.
Whoa.
Ooh, money. We can pay down the debt.
Wait, can we? Yes, we can.
We
By
got
$1,000. Because we currently have $117,000 of debt.
We've now got $6.
We literally have $6 to our railroad's name. Send help and/or cookies. And lots of booze. So
I swear
much booze.
If you hit it at anything faster than 5, I'm going to lose my shit.
It's on auto engineer. It's up to me.
That bothers me on another level.
I mean, I'm
What
shoving
is
this
an
track
ADHD?
or this stuff up a track that's higher up. So technically this track is on another level.
Hey. Alrighty.
Also, I will neither confirm nor deny that there's a massive articulated heading somewhere in that direction.
Now,
Good.
number 5 and 7, just wait for number 50 to get out of the way.
No.
Oh, direct.
Jesus, General.
Bitch, please, don't you dare Sildur me.
Don't Sodor you?
It's Sildur.
Oh.
Cast it into the fire.
Okay.
Destroy it!
Here, you know what you can do while you're here? Run around the
mother?
train. Run around the train, and then prepare to shove it onto the ass end of this train.
Yeah, sure.
So go ahead and run around it.
How long is this going to take to unload?
Also, I'm
You know,
changing.
Unfortunate.
I just presumed you'd be able to pull forward and then.
Well, I
just back up onto
am.
it.
Pull forward!
I am, but by the time you get to the other end of the train, What are you doing?
I have no idea what the auto AI is doing. I tried to go one way and then it started going all whacker.
Yes.
And apparently we got another $1,000, so pay down the debt again.
Oh, snap. Hell yeah, we will.
We cannot end the stream until we get below 100k of debt.
Or do we acquire another 100k of debt?
I like the acquire 100k of debt.
Too bad I don't have perms to max out our debt. Here's the thing, we've got 116k of debt. Our maximum is 340,000. So we could get another $200,000 if we wanted to.
I mean, we could.
And then immediately have to pay half of that as interest.
Ah, capitalism.
Haha.
Yes.
Number go up. Could be bigger.
Yep.
Also, there's a massive articulator at the steel mill. Somebody wants to catch it.
Define catch it.
It stopped at a signal.
Is it going somewhere specific or?
No, it was literally in my. It literally almost ran into me, so I made it keep going the direction it was going.
So what you're saying is you just auto AI'd an engine without protest.
It was already auto AI'd, yes.
So instead of sending it to Kirkland, you said "fuck it, not my problem" and sent it somewhere else.
Correct. Because it was already past Kirkland, well past Kirkland.
We'll take this locomotive and shove it somewhere else. Hey, I just noticed something. You've screwed yourself here.
Me or no?
No.
Physicist, yes, you have.
I have not.
And KFC Gaming, what do you mean by pull up a bucket of KFC and hot chocolate?
What?
Those two things don't go
why
together.
Why do you think I'm going the way I am?
Did he say KFC? Did they say KFC in a
and hot chocolate? Yes. That's not the same thing. A demon blade, exactly.
So there's another reason I've gone down here, Stonewall.
What's
You see that boxcar there? That's left all alone.
No.
That's also going to silver.
Well, hurry up. Because now at this point you've taken too long and I'm about to
Holy
back onto the
crap!
train.
Nick Stoll gifting 10 Ragtimer memberships.
Good lord.
Hey, Flanagan got a membership again.
Hi, Garion.
Hey, Garion.
Garion!
We need help.
Hello, sorry, I had to find my push-to-talk key.
Oh boy. Well, you know what this means. I am now stuck in first-person mode. Well, thank you, Nick Stoll. That's very kind of you.
Hey, there's a Clenchfield car. Oh, I need to find it. So I've mentioned before that my parents have an elderly neighbor, right?
Yes.
Apparently his uncle was a rail fan. He's the fella that took the picture of 4501 on my wall right now.
Mm-hmm.
And apparently they were going through some old photos. He found it's not a very high quality photo, but he found a photo of Lynchfield 1 running at some point in, I presume, the 60s or 70s.
Oh, yeah. And Gary, thank you for resubscribing with Prime on Twitch. Okay. And for those who don't know, if you're new here, basically if people do either super chat or gift memberships or anything like that, whatever the equivalent is, $1 a minute, then I am penalized in first person mode unless the person who did it says otherwise. So it makes my life very, very difficult. And entertaining.
What's going with my brakes?
You coupled on right as I coupled on.
Do the Twitch subs count for that?
Yes, they do.
Look.
Well, you can use mine as against the first person.
Thank you.
With all due respect, You asked me to help, and then you get annoyed at me when I'm trying to help.
Because you took too
Which
long.
is it?
Yes. In the School
I'm
of Hard
sorry I'm trying
Knocks,
to
led
play
by
it
General
safe.
Stonewall.
Yes.
Safety over speed.
Speed,
No.
you say?
Tonnage first, safety last.
Oh, thank you, Nick Stoll.
Stonewall, you do realize you're talking to the SDNS president person, right? You know, the person that, at least for about 10 sessions, did actually run the Alaga branch on Heist to Save. Not to brag or anything, but like, do you also recall any time where any of my trains derailed?
I don't know, because I don't watch Heist to stream.
Oh!
The answer is no. I am disinclined to acquiesce to the request to bin it. Means no. Anyway, train
If you were on
there,
Heist to Save, there's always a slight chance that you wreck, whether you did it on purpose
That
or
is
not.
true. That's true. I guess
Question.
all that you
Answer.
need at this point, Stonewall, is a caboose, and you should be set.
I'm already going. No caboose on this train.
Oh, speaking of cabooses, something funny that happened. Were we talking about this yesterday or the day before? So
Yeah, yesterday.
yesterday. So in case anyone doesn't know, both Ragtimer and General Stonewall have a crippling addiction to F-scale railroading, and it was
Stonewall.
General was on eBay, and we were just looking at
Yes.
stuff, and suddenly General
Hold on.
sends a link and is like,
Ragtimer.
"We found it! We found it!" And it was a very small caboose that looked exactly like the Love Shack.
Ragtar, I wanted you to pause real quick because I want you to look at Stonewall's train and the first few cars and see if you've noticed the same problem I just did.
I
Don't worry
will.
about it.
I will see in just a second once I finish shoving this bunch of cars in.
I
So-
see the problem, and I'm too committed to the bit at this point, and I do not care. They're going this way.
Do you not
Well,
like first
because the
person? Or is
prices-
it just for convenience? It's for convenience, and then, you know.
You can pick them up. You can pick them up. You can pick them up at the interchange. I do not care. You can pick them up at East Whittier.
NMFP. Not my fucking problem anymore. You're the one that took
Exactly.
them.
This train was assembled before I got here. Therefore, I am hauling the train that was assembled.
So,
If they
so you're
didn't block
taking
it properly,
cars,
that is not my problem.
so you're taking cars that are meant for Bryson Briquette, while at the same time Crawdad's going back and picking up the extra
Don't
Whittier cars
worry
that you
about
were
it.
supposed to wait for.
Oh
This
boy.
really is a true class 1.
Oh boy. Hold on. Let me go ahead and AI this bitch to go get some cars, and while that happens, let's see what General is up to. So let's see. Why is is General of number 7?
Yes.
And number 5. He took all the time to rotate number 5 so it was facing the correct way, according to him, but did not notice he still had cars for Bryson on the consist that he's now pulling straight towards.
I mean,
the
you could
field.
always drop it off at the steel mill if you want, General.
In my defense, I was too pissed off at the fact that number 5 was backwards.
It's just a direction.
It does
Really?
not matter. You do not run a locomotive tender first, tender to tender. You just don't.
Says who? The fucking New Testament?
Says the entirety of the history of railroading. The only time they run
I'm
long.
Australian.
Hey, General,
I
I've got an
I
idea.
don't care how.
Remember how there's a random 2680 at the place you're about to head to?
Yeah.
We can go ahead and drop off the Bryson cars on the way.
Drop the 2 locomotives with the Bryson.
No.
cars and
I'm
use it
saying
to it.
when you get to Gov Island, which you're rapidly approaching, you just pull through with those cars. I'll grab them with the 2680, and then it's not your problem anymore.
Okay. Oh, by the way, there's a part 2 to that story that you don't know about.
What?
Uh,
What happened
so
last night after I
after-
left? What happened last
Yeah,
night after I
after you-
left?
After you left, Caboose joined. I was
This
sitting
is summon
there and
caboose by saying caboose
Yeah.
too many times.
Oh boy.
Caboose, caboose, caboose.
Bucko, if you want to send that
Actually-
over, feel free. Can't guarantee we would check it out immediately, but would definitely be down to check it out at least at some point.
All right, throttle on the ceiling. Let's get on the road here.
Oh boy. And Solaris with $10 saying, well, Ragtimer, you're lucky today. Is apparently 500 is over my limit today for some next time. And then Bro Train with $2 saying, hey, General, what about Donald and Douglas?
Donald, is that the double Farley?
No, they're talking about Thomas the
No.
goddamn tank engine.
Donald and Douglas. I'm trying to remember what.
The two
trying
Scottish
to-
060 tender engines.
Yeah, but did they ever run butt to butt?
They did. When they were plowing snow.
Okay, well that's different because they're European and weird. Therefore, it does not matter.
Okay, General, look out the window and down. Do you see snow?
Yes, but
Then shut up.
if you can find a single picture of American steam where they're running.
Right, let me
We are
just go
not
look in the Rio
European.
Grande.
We are not European. So you can take that European nonsense and shove it somewhere else.
For the love of fuck.
I will say, General,
am
you may want
Australian.
you may want to say more than one picture because I guarantee you there is at least one picture.
If you can find multiple examples where it's not them just doing a power move. And even then, I probably still won't accept it because it's bullshit.
You heard it here first.
Well, when presented with irrefutable evidence, you'll still go, no, I don't like it, I'm just going to ignore it.
Exactly, because it's wrong and weird. And just because you find a one-off example where this railroad may have at one point or another done this, if they were hauling an active freight train with it, then I will say yes. Otherwise, I'm still going to reject it.
I will reject your reality and substitute my own.
It's not even a rejection of
Honestly-
reality. It's just not reality.
Honestly, that does explain a lot.
It's not even a rejection of reality. It's just the reality that's not reality. There is no reality where that's a thing.
And Garrett Chase is saying, we found here in the United States that engines do not have a trailing pilot truck. The drivers tend to climb up over the rails running backwards. Therefore, here in the United States, the FRA decided we will not pull engines in reverse when pulling a train.
Yes.
Yeah, and if you see the comment above him by the same person, we found here in the United States engines that do not have a trailing pilot truck.
Even locomotives with trailing trucks, they didn't really run in reverse unless they absolutely had to, unless they were running like point to point.
Gotcha. I mean, I suppose the steel mill, between steel mill and F-Stream is point to point.
Which
But
that
we have
would be
Ys.
Yeah, that's why there's a lot of Ys. That's why there's a lot of
Turntables.
balloon loops and stuff. Yeah, turntables, balloon loops. Now, that's not to say that that type of operation never happened, because they did run point to point. You'll see plenty of pictures, especially on like short line railroads or stuff like that, where they're running, tender first, with a string of cars behind them. And that's because that's typically done at like reduced speeds, and due to the fact of they had essentially no other choice. Like there's no turning facilities available.
And Nicky Nick celebrating 5 months of membership. Already 5 months. It went fast. Aha. What extension you playing with just arrived. We have so much we're playing with. But thank you for being a member for 5 months. And thank you to everyone who's a channel member. I've been
my
trying
fingers
actively
cranked.
to have content for y'all about the Garden Railroad that members can see early. So there are currently not one but two videos up on the channel. So if you're a channel member, go check out those updates. You can also thank Midland for. Oh God, I'm not stopping. Oh God, I'm not stopping. Dump the brakes.
Why are you not stopping?
Forgot I
Is
had
the
heavy
brakes cut
train.
out?
I
He just blew past the signal block.
I forgot that I had a heavy train behind me. I could not stop light engine.
You know, I just thought of another point. So, in certain suburban lines, such as like the New York City suburban lines and stuff like that, they didn't want to run tender locomotives because it would be like strictly point-to-point operation, to the point where they made some of the only active mainline service tank locomotives in the U.S.
Okay.
Specifically designed to be able to run both directions.
You know what the Australian answer to that was? Once dieselization came around?
Once
Does that have
dieselization came around, it doesn't matter. We ran long hood forward all the time on the Southern.
Meanwhile, in Australia, our answer, especially once dieselization came around, was just get locomotives with 2 cabs.
And Midland celebrating 7 months of membership. So how about that Garden Railroad update? And also Build a Funky celebrating 5 months of membership, saying Garden Railroad is looking sick. Well, thank you. My Garden Railroad currently has track down in the backyard. If I hadn't fallen on my ass and back a few days ago, I probably would have worked on it a little bit more in the past few days.
Your back.
My
your ass and your
my
crack.
pussy and my crack. Yes.
I was gonna say your ass and your crack, but that works too.
Fucking hell.
But yeah, I know that the Australians and like certain European nations, also such as Britain, did the whole 2-cab thing. We never really took off with that with dieselization.
Yeah, so
Matter of fact-
something. By the time you even thought about getting a second loco, you already had enough that you could just put two 1-cab locos back to back and do the exact same thing.
Well, the
So
whole
it's fine
thing of
with-
it is
so it's fine with diesels, but the moment you do it with the steam engine, suddenly the entire system.
exactly because diesels are not steam locomotives. Diesels don't have a tender.
What about brake
Well-
tenders?
gas turbine points to the brake tenders in the UK
And they never ran in reverse.
that you know of.
Hauling tonnage, they never ran in reverse. They were streamliners.
Is this the point where I just do the motion of stirring a pot and make you realize we've just generated about an hour's worth of content for the stream?
I've had too much to drink for this conversation.
Happy New Year! I know the feeling. You're welcome, chat, for all the content.
Look, listen. Diesels are complete. I'm going to leave it at this. Diesels are a completely different issue. It doesn't matter if they're running forward. It doesn't matter if they're running backwards. Matter of fact, the Southern had a policy of running their diesels backwards, called long hood forward, because the theory of it being it's sort of like a steam locomotive where you have a lot of extra mass between you and whatever is coming or whatever's on the other end of the tracks, whatever you're approaching. So the Southern, especially with like their Jeeps and SD40-2 high hoods and all that good stuff, would run their locomotives long hood forward. It doesn't matter with diesels if they're running forward, backwards, just doesn't.
Loop de loops.
I think you have to get the loop and pull, and then your shoes are looking cool.
Yes.
General, just so you know, long hood forward was Fords. It was not reverse. That engine was set up to run that way as Fords.
Well, that's what I'm saying. They specifically designed their locomotives to... Never mind.
We get what you're talking about.
And we appreciate him all the same.
Yes.
And Bucko15
He's
saying, what
confused,
about that
he's not
foreign
spirit.
locomotive that had 2 driving stands so you could drive long hood forward or short hood forward?
That was also quite common in Australia too.
There was there was actually American locomotives set up like that, a bunch of -7s.
I'll dash
I know
you.
that
Conveniently for
there was-
NS, got set up like that.
But they didn't have like full-blown cabs at the rear.
No, it wasn't 2 cabs. It was just 2 control stands.
Well, yeah, there's a lot of
Oh.
locomotives that have like a secondary control stand because it's like it's meant to help with yard moves mostly.
Is this where I point out that there was a class of Australian diesel loco that New South Wales used, where they had essentially a streamlined bulldog nose cab on one end, but then a full cab, but a flat end cab on the other, rather than just having like a shunter's cab?
Once again, Australian, therefore, does not count in this situation. We're talking about American locomotives.
Given they were built, based on American designs, under license by locals, based on your designs that you sent to us for them.
Yes,
Yes,
General
probably because they were
specifically.
specifically requested.
Which means by extension they are technically still your designs because you send them to us. Which means some
Meant
American
to
had come up with the
operate-
idea.
Yes, meant to operate on an Australian railroad, never meant to operate in the U.S.
Except for the fact that a few of the locomotives that were built over here for the iron ore mines have now gone over there to you. Which means now they are operating in the US.
With the dual cabs? Doubt it.
I'll show you a dual cab.
Your mom's a dual cab.
Whoa!
Pretty sure we're not trying to steal the railroad off your ass cheeks, Angry.
HR?
You are HR.
I need an
Loves
adult.
each
I am
other.
an adult.
By the way, there's not going to be anyone coming in the general direction of Ella for a while, is there?
I'm literally in Dillsboro.
And Garion's here now. Excellent.
You're in Dillsboro?
Yes.
Well,
So I'll be flying back that way at some point.
I mean, if Stone is in the over west of you, then technically there is someone in the general direction. The general.
Is any direction he's in the general direction?
Yeah.
yes.
Yes.
The reason I ask is because I'm currently taking up the entire main line, and my game is running at 3 frames per second for some reason.
Precision scheduled railroading in our 1940s sim? No way.
Yes.
And guess what? We're out of first person mode. Who the fuck's in my seat?
Probably
mother.
me, because I just spawned in if you were in the set.
Oh, well then you can run that train. That just needs to go to Bryson, and honestly, we need to run all the switching in Bryson because there's cars that need to go places. So if you want that engine, go ahead. Otherwise, there's plenty of other stuff to do.
I'll be right back.
Is
Need to
there
put
any diesels open?
Need to,
No,
Or is
there
it just
are
the one.
the only diesel's the banana train. However, for you, Garion, I will make an exception. So we have the SD40-2B unit, the F7s, the Outgo RS1, Jeep 9, the GP38s, the GP40,
on the
that-
B unit.
SD7s, SD38-2, and SD40-2s.
SD40-2, that's what I see the most.
Okay. Do you want the high hood or the non-high hood?
I don't
unit.
remember the difference, so it don't matter to me.
High hood is the only correct answer.
Shut it.
Okay.
This is the Suffer and Southern.
Something.
All right, let's
Okay,
go ahead. Take
true,
out
you got me there.
67 grand of debt.
Oh,
Woo!
Garrett, I'm doing this
So
for you.
Angry. Actually, no.
I
no,
had no
take
idea
out-
it was going to cause debt.
Actually, no. Angry. Take out even more and get the B unit as well. Get us 100 grand more debt.
No B unit. We need Pensy power. Remember, that was one of the goals. Pensy power.
Well, there's now an
Well-
SD40-2.
Well, technically,
down
because
at,
Norfolk Southern does operate in Pennsylvania, this
down
stuff
at
is
Silva.
Pensy power.
I don't.
Is that the 7004?
Yes, I'm about to repaint it real quick. Just
I'll be right back. Putting some rubbish out.
Okay.
Oh,
I don't know if you've
forgot
been
how
listening in,
basic the
Gary,
paint
and-
scheme is on those when you get it. What was that,
By the
General?
way, I
I
don't-
talked over you.
No, you're good. I don't know if you've been listening or not, but we've been having a very civil discussion on the correct way to run steam locomotives in pairs.
Yeah, I was listening.
Okay.
To me, the correct answer is you put them together in whichever way they end up.
No. Well, that's
And
you
here
like
we
diesel.
go again.
Oh my God.
You
these
like
are...
diesels.
Wow, how did
therefore-
diesels get so more freaking adapted?
Because
What?
they did. And it's an SD40-2.
It's got PTC, by the way.
Oh, that'll be a great help.
You know what? I think I need more booze.
So here's a question: do we have any diesel stands?
We do.
Nope.
No.
We don't. Conveniently.
Because it looks
So
like it only
however
spawns
many
with
gallons you
800
have in that
gallons.
fuel tank is however many you got.
I don't know what to do to make myself have more frames because as far as I'm aware, I'm doing like everything I possibly can, and I'm still at like 8 frames.
Oh boy.
It's called game optimization.
Yes, that is desperate. We desperately need it. Also, I'm surviving into Bryson Yard again with the last cup from Ep Springs. All of it's bound for Whittier.
So these cars that are sitting here in this interchange, which I don't even know which interchange this is.
This is
but,
Silva.
Are they supposed to be heading somewhere? Because
So
they're not labeled
Those,
anywhere.
so the ones that are in front of you need to go to frickin' what's it called? The place.
The place.
They need to go to the Walker branch line.
Walker, I
Okay.
barely know her.
Hey. The probable best idea for them is to probably bring them into Bryson Yard and then shove back up the Walker branch, rather than stopping on the main. That not even shove them up, run around and bring them up front. You know, loco head first. Deal with it there.
I am almost done with your SD40-2 with the great repainting.
Okay, so they're going to the Walker Iron Mine.
Yes, sir.
Also, be aware if you're going to be taking them that way, there may be a passenger train in your way.
See, load.
Okay, good. This wide's going to be big enough. Good.
But why?
We don't have. We don't have the Walker Iron Mine actually on Waybill yet, so we
No.
can't actually set them to get loaded.
But we can at least
Which
take them
means-
up there.
Which means
Well, we can
despite
load them.
me-
We just don't have somewhere to deliver them to.
No, other way around. We have somewhere to deliver them to, but we can't actually load them.
Yeah,
yet
but they can at least be
Oh.
spotted so when it
Has
turns
a
over
car
the
yet.
next day.
Which means when whoever just flipped the Waybill on all of them, so that all of them are immediately going to the steel mill. No, we need to. flip
Yeah,
them
that
onto
was
the
me.
going the other way.
I misread unload and load and got them mixed up in my head.
All right, you're good to go, Garion.
Is it only a singular SD40 or is it a pair?
It's a singular SD40 because we do not have the money for 2 of them. And in the meanwhile, Jesus, people are or-
You mentioned you colored it. It's just showing all black for me.
yes, that's what the
Like
color I
it.
chose. Like Norfolk Southern, as God intended. People were immediately saying RS1. We need an adult. Found out the okay. SD40 high hood. You have a debt to pay. All hail the glory of it. AngryRagtimer, the foamer in me says, give it all the life packages that you can without clipping. Build a Funky is impressed with the mods. So Suffer and Southern is based on Norfolk Southern. I mean,
No.
no, but yes, but no.
Norfolk Southern is a subsidiary of the Suffer
Yes.
Southern.
And thank you, guy called Owner, for the $5. Do you want me to be in...
If you want to be
believe that worked.
technical, it's more based off of the Southern, which is what the Norfolk and Southern turned into.
Correct.
Which
Therefore-
means in 2025, if you were to look at the side of 7004 again, does that mean it's the UPIS?
No. Because the Suffer and Southern is the
Southern.
No, the Suffer and Southern is the shadow organization that still runs everything. Therefore, everything is a subsidiary of the Suffer and Southern, whether it knows it or not.
Right. So someone's been funny about going and gone Union Pacific and Suffer and Southern.
No, because we don't want the big boy.
Suffer and
The
Southern.
UP can do its own thing.
Whoa. Let's not be hasty.
No, we're being the Suffer and Southern.
The text on the side of the SD40-2 says you disagree.
Bring back the Yellowstone.
Bring back the DM&IR.
God's
Yes.
God's favorite railroad.
Bring back the S&DT.
Better yet, bring back pour one out for the Uinta.
Oh,
Aw.
General, I saw a video that I almost sent you. Someone made 50 and 51 into Livestream.
What? Where?
Yeah. I forget what video it was. I think I saved it somewhere, though.
Find that video. I need to see that video. I want to see that video. I need to see Uinta shenanigans.
Another update for the Steam Mill came out an hour ago.
I know, we updated it to that. This is that update.
What? Oh, right, yes.
Okay, so let's see. We'll go into the yard here. Let's go ahead.
The yard.
Midland, I assume you're the passenger train.
Yes, that would be me. Hi.
Can you let me
That's
know
it.
when you're leaving Silva?
Correct.
I am leaving
What just
Silva heading
happened?
for the Y, so
I'm on the
you'll be up
ground.
your way shortly.
God damn it, I'm on the ground.
You had one job. Oh yeah, 7,004 is apparently an emergency.
Oh, do you need to start it up?
Oh, is that the one that you have to like go through the whole process of actually starting it up?
Wait, starting it up?
Yes.
It's a
I
beam
mean,
and
it's a beam and
very
mod.
likely.
Apparently 7,004 has used 2 gallons of diesel fuel, yet it's just sitting here. I don't even hear its engine. It's just sitting
It's not on then.
Do.
How do you turn
So
it on?
how-
'Cause I didn't know that was a thing.
How is it used 2 gallons of diesel but just sitting there not even on?
It's leaking like a sieve.
Do you need me to come over and
We
help?
just bought it!
Hold on,
Sir,
I'll be
Fred,
right
please
there.
stop.
I don't even know where to go to turn it on. So,
Certified
oh,
pre-owned.
they're saying press 11 and to start it.
Yeah, press up F11 for startup and config menu, and you'll get it from there. Physicist with number 50 there. Do you want to switch out the cars for Bryson that I just brought in?
Yes. If it means that the little dude gets to live another day, yes.
Okay, fine. Then you are now the Bryson switcher. Congratulations.
Why were we gonna scrap this little dude?
Yes.
He scrapped
Wonderful.
Shrimpy, and somehow Crawdad survived, and then he was like, no, we're going to scrap Crawdad. It was like, no! I want my Crawdad!
Nice try, Nick. Formerly.
Yeah,
from
nice,
Vegas.
Nick. Nice try, but we are smart enough to know that's not the buttons you press.
I don't know, it did work once.
Once.
So that's how you shut down the locomotive.
Yes. That is actually true. Yeah, that's how you shut it down.
Okay. So we're going to take a break from the steel mill for a little bit because we have to bring some cars down from Walker for the Bryson Burkett because Bryson Burkett's just been sitting there menacingly. Speaking of stuff that's sitting here menacingly, you know what got here today and I have not unboxed yet?
The coach.
Your will to live?
Jackson
The
and Sharp's
coach.
coach.
Correct.
The coach.
The coach.
Why haven't you unboxed it yet?
I've been
The lid.
busy.
You know, I probably shouldn't just let that locomotive run on its own, but I'm gonna do it anyways.
It's fine.
Should I go in reverse to get these cars? I probably should not. That's what we have a turntable for.
I love that. I probably should not.
I had to think about it for a moment.
You want to launch me on another long, rambling, drunken rant?
Maybe.
Possibly.
Also, I hope we get our hoppers for coaling towers and repair parts for places, because we kind of need them, apparently. We are all sorts of effed.
Well, that kind of relies on...
Oh, we got almost $4,000. We can start paying it back down.
I was about to say, it relies on us having money.
Yeah, now, what was that about we have to play until we get less than 100,000 of debt?
Oh shit, that's already up there in the yard!
What?
Hey, Midland, are you clear of Sylvia yet?
I'm in the Y, so you're all good.
But why?
Why not?
I didn't realize it had already gotten to the top of the hill.
The hill.
That was lined directly into a string of coal cars. Yay!
Wait, you found it? A guy called Odin, I think, found it.
He found the
Tom,
7.5-inch gauge one.
Oh, I wasn't talking about the 7.5-inch gauge. I was talking about the...
There's a 7.5-inch gauge one?
There is.
Yes.
I'll have to find it
Question.
after the stream. So the Bryson, yes, Bro Train, you're correct. The Bryson mod is private. And then we have added the Walker Iron Mine. We have added the Phipps Branch Line, but we have to unlock it. And we also will need to, at some point, start running up to Alarka Junction at some point.
Do we have that unlocked yet?
Nope, but I ordered the cars for it.
Good.
Someone did not realign switches up here.
So what you're saying
I
is you
almost
do
just-
not run tender to tender. I don't know. I was actually thinking maybe just for giggles, I would run an 060 tank engine with a 2680 tender to tender.
Okay, so you buy another shrimpy and do it. Oh, it's so tank engine.
I will judge you heavily.
You already do.
Oh, I had a thought, by the way.
That's dangerous, especially since he's been drinking. Go on.
No. It's related to model trains. Small ones.
Oh no!
That's even better. Go on. What?
All right, so how you're already having to fix the coupler on the back end of your mogul.
Yes.
Have you considered putting a switching pilot on it?
I don't own a switching pilot for it.
That's the neat thing. I'm pretty sure the train department sells one.
You want to buy it for me and then put it on for me? Because I don't own one.
All right, so how I think it's like $5. No, not $5. I think it's like $20. But I can definitely help you put it on. It's literally like 4 bolts that hold it on, though.
So,
And you just bought the nut driver set that you would need.
yeah, I did, because they were put the fucking coupler back on. So, look, if you... So are you saying on the front of the engine? So get rid of the old-fashioned...
Get rid of the cowcatcher. Yeah, get rid of the cowcatcher, put on a switching pilot.
I am not opposed to that idea. However, if you are that insistent, you will be the one who buys it, and you can install it when you're up here whenever I see you next. Considering I'm already trying to buy a different gas valve and everything else for this goddamn engine, and I have a fucking coal-fired one coming in like maybe a month or two.
Yeah, but I am also working on scratch building you a long caboose, so come on now.
But I didn't ask for it. I didn't ask for it.
Yes, you did. Maybe not in so many words, but you did ask for it.
I don't like this anymore. This is getting a very, very strange.
Where does this go? Oh, it goes over there. Why?
Oh yeah, we do need to order those PRR engines at some point, but we actually don't have any money. How much is one of those engines, by the way?
Enough.
Wait, is there a PRR switcher in here?
Probably.
Hold on.
Another almost 2,000. You know what to do.
Buy another locomotive.
Yes, buy the B unit.
There's an A5 switcher. What is the A5 switcher?
It's an
Penny
O4.
A5
it's
is
a
the 060, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, I thought it was an 040 Penzi thing.
I think that's the A4. I'm not 100%. I thought the A5 was the 060 switcher.
No,
with
the
back.
A3, the A4, and the A5 were all 040s. You're talking about a B6.
Yeah,
Okay.
A6. That one is an 040 that we have in game.
Oh, maybe taking the 2680 up here was a bad idea.
Why?
Does it not fit?
No, it hit one of the sharp curves, and I went from like 20 to like 10, like that.
But it's got the power to pull through.
It did pull through. I just have to go very slowly on that curve up here now. You know, we do need like a logging Mikado or something for this line. Or, well, I mean, now we have that SD40. Yeah, but I don't have it. I'm stuck with this. Well, not stuck.
Yeah, because someone keeps trying to run mainline trains with it. I'm actually currently switching out the coal branch with it.
We have a dedicated switcher up there, though.
I had to haul the coal cars up here.
Okay. How about this, Herr General and others? Let me get down the hill with this thing. If we decide we need another switcher, we can, but I don't know where we'd put it.
Is there actually a switcher up here?
Yeah, that's number one.
Oh, yeah, so there is. Oh, that is an 06. Oh, that's the chunk. Is that the
It's
chunky
Big
06 or is
Chungus,
that
yeah.
the other?
It's Big Chungus.
Okay.
I mean, we do need another road, probably at least one more road engine somewhere. So maybe we should have the chat decide. That sounds like a great idea.
That won't end terribly at all.
Yeah.
I personally... Is there
Okay.
an S2 in the pack?
Let's see what we got for
What,
road
the
engines.
turbine?
Yes,
No.
the turbine.
No.
We need the turbine. I want my turbine or my
See,
Pincy.
I thought you'd be more of a John Henry fan.
Which one's the John Henry again?
The N&W one.
Oh, is that the... Wait, NNW had a turbine.
Yes. Called the John Henry.
Hold on a minute.
Hmm.
Oh, that one, yeah.
See, I thought you'd be more a fan of that one.
I do like that one, but it's not here, and I was wondering if there was a turbine in here.
Well, now there's the S2!
Is there an S2?
Well, YouTube, you now have full control over the vote.
I want an Atlantic, personally.
That is an option, but I did not put it on there.
Oh,
Wow. Need another vote now.
yeah, in the poll,
Winner of
put
this
it on
vote
there.
Versus the Atlantic.
I'm sorry that I had
Atlantic.
more than 4 options I could. Oh God, oh God, we're off again.
Atlantic calling it
Angry.
bull.
I don't know if you
monologuing.
All I can think of now is just an Atlantic up here hauling a coal drag.
Angry, I don't know if you
So
saw
that's where number
ZVK
6
in
was.
Twitch chat.
No, I did not. Hold on. What did CVK do?
He said, please derail in my honor when he resubbed for a year.
Well, I just did. So,
Happy.
I don't know how
happy
long
birthday.
ago that was.
yes, ZVK, thank you.
Happy little accidents.
It was like my birth.
Wow, people really, really want the 482, don't they?
It's got gumption.
It's got pizzazz. And
It's like a Pacific. So
it's better Pacific then. 'Cause it's not.
Meanwhile, I'm here going
almost
into 460, so we actually get some decently small power.
And there's
Why
ZVK
not?
again saying, please derail in my honor.
What is a 482 but a backwards Burke?
True. Like, and here I was thinking, oh yeah, let's go 460. So we have some medium-sized power. So there isn't a giant gap between small
Oh.
dinky 062 and the hill climber.
Look, I am all for a 10-wheeler. I love 10-wheelers.
10-wheelers are
Freaking
cool.
Tweetsy Foamer.
Shut up.
No,
It's-
I'm saying 10-wheelers are cool too. Like a lot of our passenger work, apart from like express passenger stuff, we're 460s.
Yeah,
Like they're good. They're good all-rounder mixed stuff.
yeah,
Get
yeah. I
passenger,
agree with
get
the Australian
freight,
on this
get-
one.
Like they get shit done. If you need more power, go for a 282. If you need even more power, that's when you break up the Pacifics for passenger and the 484 for freight. But then that's where the paths diverge, because if you need even more power, you guys go for Malays, we go for Garretts.
Ugh.
To be fair, Garretts allow you to get mainline level power on branch lines that are loosely laid, so
True.
they have a purpose, even if that purpose is to be weird.
Odd.
Hey, if Heist can be turned around to start liking him, then you can too.
And Mighty Titan Class says, here's a riddle that AngryRagtimer crew might like. Now here's the riddle and how it goes. A conductor with a smile so wide, he is joyful and cheerful. He rides on a train without a care. Part 1 clear. What does that mean?
I think they're sending in multiple parts because of the character limit.
Also, Bro Train, thank you for the $2 saying, what is a Burke but a flipped mountain?
So a valley.
I appreciate that one.
Bucko15 saying, Australia do Garrett, America do Malay, and PR do Duplex. Ugh.
Yeah.
Duplexes, gotta love it.
And soon there will be one again. Oh, I'm on the
Yes.
ground. Fuck. Well, ZVK, I did it for
Hey.
you. God, get me out of this fucking cab! God damn
You're
it!
forgetting You're forgetting about the Erie triplexes too.
Oh, I don't want to think about the Erie triplexes. Now I've got to get this engine all fixed up. God damn it.
What engine is it?
Number 6?
Do I care about number 6? Which one's number
2680.
2680. The fact it's still accelerating on the stream despite being derailed.
Yes.
I mean, it's got power. I will give it that much.
No, it's going downhill on the Walker branch. The grade is so steep that even though the loco's derailed, it is still accelerating.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh.
Gravity do that.
Ha, doo-doo.
Yes. Eat shit.
I'd rather not.
I don't think that's good for your health, personally.
Something reset your gut biome.
It's God damn it, ZVK. Thank you for the $20. 67 angry. 676767. Fucking child.
Leave that shit in 2025.
Fucking child.
I still never have actually gotten that. Like, what is the point?
It's literally just some high schooler moving their hands for the logo in 6-7. That's it. That's the
Supposedly
jump.
it came from some song.
Do we know the origin of the song?
If we're talking,
don't remember
if we're
what it
talking
was.
numbers, hey guys, 21. Really?
Shit.
Just dead chat.
No.
Wow.
Oh, that was close. Okay. Someone did not realign switches in the yard up here.
Which yard?
Up
Your
here in
mother's-
Kirkland. I about had an an encounter of the not pleasant kind with the switcher. Because I
So
was
a short
lined
one then,
directly.
Steam lands.
I was lined directly into the ass end of it.
You wanted to be lined into the ass? Kinky.
It was about to take it up the ass. Driving in my train right after.
Right after the chuff.
And
I
EF
can't
Spock, hello.
get out of my train.
Mr. Power, that's my problem.
Okay, apparently part 2 of this. Headlights shine like the moonlight bright. Pick the train that is going far, but pick the wrong one, and you have to start again. So choose wisely, or chaos may follow.
Hold on. What was the first part of the...
Epps Springs received 38 cars.
For the love of... Right, I'll get Crawdad refueled and go down.
So what was the whole riddle?
I don't even remember.
I don't remember. Mighty Titan Clash, you might want to put that in the Discord server so we can read it all at once.
And if you're not a member of the Discord, why not?
What's wrong with you?
A lot, probably, but we don't talk about that today.
If you're not on the Discord, you must like French locomotives more than American ones. Which, to be fair, the French did actually make some good locos, so...
And Solaris with another $4 or $5 saying, Angry, we need birds like Heist does. I'm not a bird guy. I don't want to be the Heist bird guy. I have
Cabbages!
Oh, god damn it, I didn't even start the
Cabbages.
goddamn thing.
Cabbages are right there, guys.
Oh, boy.
What did you do to the... Why are you still beating up the poor 6?
It was going
Because they
fast.
said so.
What did the 6 ever do to you?
Exist.
Do you want to... I'm going to ask this to Fizz. Do you want to switch in the Bryson Burkett cars that I'm bringing down the hill?
That is my plan.
Okay.
And I was going to do that, and then Epstreams went, "We have more cars."
Okay, well, I'm bringing down the bunch of stuff. I'm going to put it on the end of that string then that has the briquette cars.
Easy as that. I'll go down and grab the stuff, as much stuff as I can from Eps, bring it up, and then you can collect everything to be on the outbound train to Silver, and then fuck off with it. Leave the Bryson stuff here. I'll deal with
wow. You're telling me to fuck off. Wow. Wow.
it. Well, given the general set, the tone of being a bit brusque.
And ZVK Studios, thank you for the $5 saying the 6 the 7 to you. Jesus Christ. And now people are like, just
anywhere near Whittier, because I'm about to come through.
I'm still in Ella. I hope you're not coming through Ella anytime soon, because I have the entirety of everything clogged up here.
Well, I'm heading to Bryson, so I'll be coming through there eventually.
Alright, you might... I'm not sure
From the
how this
sounds
is
of
going
it,
to work. Figure
sounds
it
of
out.
then we might need to get the 482 and the 460 and have
We'll
the
do it
460
live!
and have the 460 just be at Bryson to be able to support, Crawdad doing shunting.
God damn it, I guess we're getting both. Okay, fine. Give me like a moment
Do
to
it
drop
live.
these cars. Let me see. How many repair parts are here at Bryson? That's a question.
Need more alcohol.
136.7 tons.
We should be fine then.
6.7.
Fuck off.
It's 136.7, so... Am I cool yet, kids?
And the Bob 220 is saying celebrated 13 months of membership. So thank you. Lord Fuzzy, you bitch. So, full disclosure, I was supposed to go skiing with Lord Fuzzy today.
Heh.
But then I fell on my ass. And my body is in pain enough that I was like, no, I really don't want to, subject myself. Also, Fuzzy, the place we were going to go, the lift broke this afternoon.
So, you see, he saved you. He really saved you from being stuck.
Yeah, the lift broke from 12:30 to 4:30 or something.
That's gotta suck.
So...
What were we talking about the other day where they had to get, fire rescue to get him out of the... Ghost Town in the Sky! That was what it is. Remember the other day we were talking about Ghost Town in the Sky where they had to get, fire rescue to... Yeah, save all the people that were trapped up in the...
Yes, Lord Fuzzy actually had butt turtles ready for protection.
What?
Huh?
Yeah, he had butt turtles ready, so if you fall on your ass, then there's a turtle there and it catches your fall.
Sea turtle. It's similar to sea turtles.
What about a mine turtle?
Yep, Mike, we'll see you next time.
See
What
you,
about
Mike.
narwhals swimming in the ocean, causing a commotion because they are so awesome?
Narwhals.
Now we're really getting old school.
Badger.
Oh no. Solaris with the $20 saying general required to run tender to tender.
Fuck you. No. That's money I given to
Bravo.
him does not benefit me in any way. Screw you.
Bravo.
You can't make me. You're not my dad.
Yeah, they can.
Listen here, son.
Solaris is love, Solaris is life.
But I literally just ran my entire locomotive around.
Then run that shit back, Sonny.
What the fuck? Here, I'll do you one better then. I'll put
Nose
it
to nose?
midline unit. I'll
No,
put a
even
10.
better, nose to nose.
No, I'll do you one. You know what? Actually, technically, I could do that. Nose to nose midline. I'll do that.
Yeah.
Solaris, do you want me to add another 20 minutes to my timer? Please say in chat.
Oh,
I can
you
run-
missed my member chat, Angry.
What?
I realized I have a free membership milestone.
Oh god, 89 Angry, 89!
8-9.
Oh, 8-9. Oh, well.
The perfect rebel, so if anyone goes 6-7, you just go back 8-9. But instead of doing your hands up and down, you do it side to side. Like in and out.
Oh.
I don't know. The only thing I think of was 6-7-867-5309.
Yes, good reference.
I understood that reference.
God, now you got the jingle for the reading writing hotline in Australia stuck in my head.
What?
Damn you. No, there's a whole like ad for the reading writing hotline in Australia that has like a jingle to it. So you with the inflection you set those numbers in, it reminded me of the jingle for it, which is stuck in my head now.
Funny thing is, when I said it, I was trying not to do the tune because it's so easy to do the tune.
8, 6, 7, 5.
Put the riddle in general chat, Mighty Titan class.
Scout the clone animations. Bryson first, then Silver. Because Silver, if you will need some pulpwood for the paperboard and tannery.
Yeah.
Whereas Bryson, you don't. Yeah. Especially if you've got mods for Bryson, like West Bryson Industries, you don't. Yeah, it's much simpler to get to Bryson and have those going than to get all the way to Silver. Because Bryson also has filling facilities, whereas when you initially unlock Silver, you don't have Dillsborough Engine House yet.
That's a very good point.
So.
All right, I'll run my locomotives ass to ass for whoever. Who was it that put in the money?
Bro Train, I think.
Solaris.
Oh, Solaris, that's right.
I will run my locomotives ass to ass. Well, all right. So here's your options, and communicate through the master of the stream, which way you would want to do this. I can either run them ass to ass, which would be a lot more complicated, or I can just knuckle into the front of the locomotive. You're running it pilot to pilot in midline of a train. Both of which are incredibly cursed and bother me on a primordial level.
Is it too much to ask for both?
Yes.
I only got 2 locomotives, so
Well, given we're about to get a 460 and a 482.
Yes, but I have to replace what I'm working with because I'm putting the number 6 in to get fixed up.
How bad is the damage?
Less than 50%.
Oh dear God, this train is heavy. Just the one cut I have is 2,700 tons.
Okay.
Something tells me Crawdad is not pulling this up.
Okay, so we said a 460.
460 and a 482. I would recommend temporarily turning Silver Interchange off so it forces them to spawn in F springs.
hey, Garion,
Yes.
you said you were coming my way, right?
Yes, I'm going through the first 30 section now.
How long is your train?
25 cars, 659 feet.
Do we want the 1B or the 1A version of the 482?
What's the difference between the two?
One's like pre-war, one's post-war, but the factor of adhesion's a little bit better on the B.
Pre-war.
Okay. Okay, and then that's there, and then we said the 460. Technically, it's a 460 passenger engine, but it'll be forced into freight service.
Or at least
As
makes
all
sense.
locomotives
Yeah.
will be eventually.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh,
Truly
you
a
didn't-
fate, or truly a fate worse than death, relegated to a logging line.
You didn't do the thing I suggested.
Well, too bad. I wanted to run down here anyways.
Fair.
Um,
460 can help out with Crawdad temporarily.
so
Just
did we
that.
ever get a did we ever get an answer on what we're actually going to be using, or what I'm going to be doing in terms of my configurations?
Nope.
Nope.
So just butt to butt.
That's gonna take forever because I have to.
We got time.
Okay.
Also, we can pay
I-
down 7K.
No, I really don't, because Garion is currently barreling in. You're gonna have to stop it.
Ooh,
Ella,
this is
by
a
the
nice
way.
model.
Yeah, I just came to a stop.
No, you can enter Ella. It's just a matter of you're gonna have to go into the passing siding.
I was actually slowing down to come look at what was going on in Ella, and I put too much brake on, so.
Oh. Actually, not the passing siding. You'll have to take them. You'll be on the main line, but I just gotta figure out what the heck I'm doing here.
Okay, what's a good Pensy whistle that's not a Banshee?
Uh,
The 3.
Pensy
the
3
Pensy
chime?
3.
yeah. Didn't they also use the Lonergan 3?
Okay. Okay, I like this engine. It's cool.
Which one is it?
The number 10, the 482.
Oh, the 482.
All right. I'm gonna try to get out of your way real quick. By the way, Garion.
Okay.
I'm gonna do another funny.
You can proceed in.
Yeah, I keep putting too much brake on.
Stop it. Get some help.
There's no coal
I'm
and
out of
water
practice.
facilities down here at Silva right now, right? There's water, but not coal.
Yeah, because we haven't built the coal store and diesel storage yet.
How many cars do I gotta clear? 4. No, yeah, 4.
Are there cars to
Doesn't
take at
change.
Silva Interchange?
None at Silver. They all spawned in at Epps for some reason.
Okay.
I'm currently pulling up the maintenance of way stuff for Silver Interchange, like the milestone stuff for Silver Interchange with Crawdad. So that'll be the first cut that arrives at Bryson Yard. Then I'll go back for the steel mill cars, bring that up, and then finally the rest of the Bryson stuff.
Got it.
Just because, the first cut alone was 2,700 tons, which I know the 062 was not pulling by itself. So I'm doing it in segments, which is part of the reason why we've now got the 460 to essentially assist with, pulling stuff from the interchange initially, and then the 062 can just do the yard stuff. Because it's the little dude that can.
You should be clear to go through. By the way, Garion. I've cleared the
Roger
switch.
that.
Oh my God, we're at 227,000 in debt.
That is a good
Man,
looking
that
SD40.
That 460 does look good.
Damn it, Raider! I want to ride the back platform. Oh well.
It just feels weird now. Even though I know I did it myself, it feels weird to see a Penzi engine with a Australian alphanumeric code on it.
Why? Why would you do that?
A2, the class of 460, used on express passenger work. 986, the actual number of the loco. So A2, 986. It's also the preserved one that's still in operation. So it's lovely.
Brakes.
Yes, those exist.
No, they don't. Not anymore. Brakes are
Okay.
just a myth.
I'll go ahead and at least get some water in these two engines, and then I'll proceed westward with them. And I guess if there's any cars that we need to pull, either to Kirkland or from Kirkland or something, we'll just take care of that on the way. Because we can basically just amass everything that needs to go to fucking Steel Hell, and then I'll deal with Steel Hell later.
All right, so I guess Stellaris never got back with us about the feedback of running butt to butt.
So I guess
Butt
we
to
just
butt.
go with the first one, which is just butt to butt.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hold on, I'm working on it.
He's working on touching the butt, everyone.
Well, right now I'm trying to work out if the Penzi engines have the ability to give like the loco cabin nickname.
The what?
What do you mean the what, dude? Was my voice muffled?
I just didn't hear what you said.
Right. I'm looking into whether the Penzi engines that Raider made have the ability to give like the cabin, like the loco cab nicknames.
Mm-hmm.
It seems like they might. Let's see. Default livery type says RLW green, RLW blue, and PRR style. What's the green look like? I like the blue. Oh, the blue. The blue
Oh,
is definitely a difference.
Okay.
Chooch. Where does the cab decal actually show up?
God, how much water does this thing take?
Enough.
8,255 gallons for the small one. Okay. And a lot more water for this son of a bitch.
It's thirsty.
All right, well, while this engine quickly fills up on water, I'm going to also fill up my water. I need a fuckload of coal, though. So
Do we have Dillsborough unlocked?
Dillsborough is unlocked, but we have not delivered a single coal hopper there yet.
Oh boy, okay. Mm-hmm.
Which I would say, hey, maybe we should, buy some coal hoppers for that. But we're already so goddamn far into debt. So figure that out. But I will be
bigger.
I'll be right back as we refill these drinks.
Throw the switch. The switch. The switch. The switch. Thank you.
The lid. The lid. The lid.
Essentially, yeah. Switch did not want to throw for some bizarro reason.
You just didn't have enough frames to throw it.
You know, you're not wrong. I'm currently at a steady 8 FPS.
I have no idea what kind of FPS I'm getting because I don't remember how to turn that on.
Who's turning what on?
It's turning on FPS display.
Oh, I forget what that button is too. Well, while we're waiting here for the another like 20,000 gallons of water I need, apparently, thank you to everyone who is currently tuning in and joining us here on the stream. If you're new here, please do consider liking the stream, hitting that thumbs up button in the corner. It's super easy. It helps us with the YouTube algorithm. And then if you like the content, you want to see more, do consider subscribing. Currently trying to put out a video a week of the Garden Railroad construction. And we'll also probably throw in some like reviews of some of the equipment we have and all that other stuff. Now I am going to, I've decided I'm going to have a second channel that I'm going to make that is just content for the Garden Railroad, but everything's going to be cross-posted both on AngryRagtimer and then on that, at least for a while. So more info on that when we get there, but that way there's a dedicated place for the Garden Railroad, which is officially named the White Pass and Rio Grande Western. So
Nice.
there you go. And Bro Train found another 7.5-inch locomotive they want. It's only 14,000. That could get me like 3 really good steam locomotives for the Garden Railroad, or a lot of track.
Look,
Holy
I'm
hell.
just saying, I've been half thinking about possibly looking at making a 15-inch gauge locomotive again.
God damn it! Not again, General. We already told you no on that.
But they're pretty.
I mean,
Okay,
they
where
are,
is the
but-
yard in Bryson now?
Look, see, open the R menu and then focus your camera on 50. 50 is coming in the yard. Alternatively, open the map and you can see it there.
All right, so what you want to do is you want to take a left when you get outside, and you'll find something.
Ooh, Bucko started their branch line mod. Ooh, that's gonna be cool.
Thanks, Raider. Yes, it does take a while to load.
I mean, the 8 tons of coal in the 28, the 482, and 3 tons of coal in the 460. Assuming they are coasting light engine, yeah, they should be able to get. You know,
To Bryson.
Dillsborough has 37.5 tons of coal. So you
Well,
can
I know
probably
where
fill
that's
the
going.
460 up on that. Yeah, put the 460s. Yeah, completely fill the 460 and then top up the 482 to the point where it can run and then consume all the Bryson stuff.
All right. Well, Angry, if you want to come, look, I have done the thing that they've requested. The engines are butt to butt down here in
Yep.
Ella. And I am
Oh,
going to be
beautiful.
undoing it as soon as I get to Whittier.
No.
There it is.
Solaris, if you're still okay, Solaris, if you're
Actually,
still
no,
in
they said
chat-
20 minutes of this, so start a
Yeah.
timer.
I've got
Yeah,
15 on
timer.
mine, so there it is.
You're
You saw it.
beautiful. It's the return of 5 and 7 kissing ass.
Whoa.
Yay.
Yep. We're good.
Now that I figured out how to get to the yard, I'm coming into the yard at Bryson.
To the
Alright.
yard.
He's coming to the yard.
Do I have time to quickly get? No, I do not. I do
All I'm
not
gonna
have time to
say
get
is-
called that off.
All I'm gonna say is I desperately think I need to upgrade my computer before Century of Game comes out.
If
Oh, I
Century of Game
absolutely
comes
do
out.
too. I desperately need a better graphics card. All the other stuff is only a few years old, but the graphics card is over a decade old. Angry knows what graphics card I have.
I know.
And his response was, Jesus Christ, how is this not on fire? The problem is that right at the exact point I'm actually trying to get a new GPU, not a brand new one. I'm looking for like a secondhand like 20 series or something like that. Is the exact moment that NVIDIA and everything are going, huh,
Oh, yeah,
screw the
having
consumer
the-
market, we're sending everything to AI. It's like, are you fucking serious?
I hate that so much. It's just
Yeah.
it's a giant self-sustaining bubble that's gonna pop.
I desperately want it to pop. Because here's the thing, everyone's like, oh, but if it pops, the global economy goes down. It's like, yeah, good.
Well,
You know,
right now
I'm
it's
part
just
of
a
the-
bunch of
I'm part of the
it's a bunch
generation
of
that has
people.
already. I am part of the generation that has already given up ever owning a home.
Well,
We will
so
forever
the whole
rent and be happy. Like,
the-
so if the
the
global
whole
economy
thing with
shuts
it
down
is
and
that
everything
it's-
becomes cheaper, so be it. Let it collapse.
The whole thing with the NVIDIA thing is it's literally Microsoft investing in AI data centers that don't exist yet, and NVIDIA data center or AI companies buying NVIDIA cards for that they can't plug in yet because the data centers don't exist yet, and NVIDIA investing in the data centers that don't exist yet.
Oh, and then the whole thing of Palantir, which is essentially the IRL equivalent of, we learned how to create the Torment Nexus using this guide. Don't fucking create the Torment Nexus.
I'm into the yard if you need to pull out with your train.
And staying on the stream chat saying, "Oh, this is getting political." It's like, yeah. Welcome to 2026. Everything is, and it fucking sucks.
And that's as far as we'll take
Anyways.
the politics.
Yeah,
Yep.
I was just talking about wanting to buy a graphics card. I didn't want to get into politics.
No politics,
The
please.
state of the
Nope,
graphics
nope,
card
nope,
industry
no
is
more
politics.
politics. No more politics.
Anyways, by the way, Midland, I see you're entering East Whittier. I'm leaving Ella right now.
Roger that.
We did order the things for whatchamacallit, the signals from Thomas Valley to Silva, but we have not received them yet.
Strangely not.
And
they
Bro
were-
Train with $10 saying, "Hey Midland, I'm only in my 20s and have a house."
Nice.
How the hell?
I don't think that was Midland that made that comment.
No, it was
Yeah.
Physigist.
But also, I can relate because I was... Oh, great, I have to do math now.
You still are in your 20s and you have a house.
I'm still in my 20s, but I'm trying to figure out the exact year. I was like 23 bought my house.
Yeah,
To which my immediate response is, how the hell do you have that?
money. He worked
Okay,
and got
where
the money.
you-
Also,
I mean,
Bro
I had
Train,
help.
let me know if you want me to add 10
What
minutes to the
house?
first person or not.
What house, when you were 23, like, what job did you have that you could afford a house in this economy?
Stripper.
Right, that explains it.
Let that image keep you up at night. God.
Yeah, no, I'm
No, thanks.
I'm not even thinking about that. Nope.
Like, legit, hearing someone in their 20s already have a house, my immediate reaction is either they had some sort of nepotistic high-paying job, or someone in their family died and gave it to them in inheritance. That's the only way I could feasibly see someone that young having a house in this economy.
I'm working on getting a house and I'm in my 20s, so it's not impossible.
Not impossible, just very, 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 very improbable.
It's harder than it was, but anyways, we'll get off this subject.
If I had a nickel for every time, never mind.
They make a pill for that.
It sounds like the riddle's been posted in Discord.
Oh, by the way, because of that, I'm going to just count it as 10 minutes off of the first person, which means we're back in third person, baby!
Alright, I'm gonna go refresh my drink. I'll be right back.
Look at it. It's so beautiful. Oh, God, I hear my echo.
First person, which means we're
Alrighty.
Also, General's refreshing his drink, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so nobody tell him that I lined him for the siding.
Oh, you bitch.
You think he's probably gonna blame me first? So.
I hope he's not watching
Oh,
the
no,
stream
he'll
right
know
now.
exactly who to blame.
Ah, big Pensy power. Haha.
Whiskey. All right. What'd I miss?
Yeah, nothing much.
Big Pensy power, apparently.
Yeah, big Pensy power.
Big Pensy power. Are we talking big beefy Pensy power?
Yes, the 482, and how Angry he actually really loves it.
I like it a lot.
Is it here?
It's on its way, yes. And then the chat became all about, then I mentioned about my GPU, which then spawned a whole nother conversation that was enlightening.
Did you capture that
That we
lightning in a
will not
bottle?
get back into.
I got white lightning
Well-
in a jar.
Well, we try to. That's how electronics work.
I'm pretty sure that went over. Never mind.
Heh.
What about grease lightning?
Go grease
Ooh.
lightning. Go grease lightning.
Wow, I need coal and water. Huh.
I am entering the Dillsboro fueling area to get coal for these two engines.
So these cars I
Hey.
brought go to the Walker Iron Mine, right?
Yes.
And I need to be on the opposite end I was on to push them in there, right?
I think there are runaround tracks up there.
Millen, did you line me around you?
Yes.
Okay.
You are very safely lined around the passenger train, assuming you are going a reasonable speed.
I'm doing 20.
Okay, you'll be fine.
Okay. Shoot, I overshot it. Okay, so let's, while we're fully up on coal, let's read that riddle, just because it was posted in here. A conductor with a smile so wide, he is enjoying and cheerful. He rides on a train without a care. Headlamps shine like the moonlight night. Pick the train that is going far, but pick the wrong one and you have to start again, so choose wisely or chaos may follow. I don't know what the riddle's for, or what it is.
Let me hold up. Where is it in general chat?
General banter, yeah.
Okay. A conductor with a smile so wide, he is joying and cheerful. He rides on a train without a care. Headlight shines like the moon. Light, night, like a moonlit night. Pick the train that is going far, but pick the wrong one. Choose wisely. I think.
That's a 280. The thing that was just posted in Angry's Trains.
Yeah. Looks nice.
He thinks he'll turn into a PRH6. Oh boy. More Penzi power.
I hear another. Oh, that's the passenger train. Of course it is. I heard the Reading. As soon as I realized it was a Reading 6.
Yes, as soon as you heard the Lord's whistle.
The Banshees. The Deceive. Shit. Switch. Okay.
Well,
what
you didn't
happened?
like the fact the switch was lined for the main.
I'm trying to get it into a spot where I can break it down. I'm somehow getting less frames than I was a second ago.
Probably because I'm moving.
All right, let's see how much coal this thing takes.
Yeah, I'm a bit lost on this riddle, I'm not gonna lie.
It just, I keep looking at this 7.5 inch engine. I think the boiler just looks too fat. I don't know. Maybe I'm just like thinking weird on it. Like the boiler looks chunky.
The boiler is big.
It does look chunky,
And then
but I don't know
there's
if it's
Chunky.
I don't know if it's
He's
out of
dead.
scale. I don't know if it's out of scale though. All right, I think I gotta relaunch my game here in a second because I am struggling to get 4 frames per second right now.
You know, let's have a save real quick just to make sure.
Yeah, good plan.
Well, I was screwing around with my NVIDIA settings a minute ago too. Big hole, the
All
train.
right. 2,135 tons. Let's hope number 50 can actually move this.
Oh, I actually managed to clear the back end of it. That's impressive. All right, I'm gonna disconnect real quick.
All right.
I just saw the snow on Slick Nick's car. Holy crap.
And Spinner Tornado, hello. Yes, the Penzi invasion has begun. We're only halfway full. We're sitting about 16 tons of coal. I hope we get enough coal in the tender before the coaling tower empties.
I hope they bought the eggs.
Is it eggs?
I hope they get the eggs.
I hope they get the eggs indeed.
Bees. Thousands and thousands of bees. All just floating around in there.
Okay, number 50 is departing Epps Springs Interchange Yard at a sum total of about 6 miles an hour. But it is slowly building speed.
Where's your I-1SA? I don't know.
Oh, with the air compressor tits.
Oh, that engine. Tit locomotive.
Yep.
The tit locomotive.
Titty
No, no.
train!
No, look at a picture of it and look where its air reservoirs are. It's a tit locomotive.
Let's see.
Okay. And I appreciate everyone's patience. I know that watching a steam engine get filled up with coal and water is not necessarily the top of your existence, but we will be moving again soon. Let's see here.
What am I using as? What was the? What was it? What was it? Oh, that. Ooh, that. Ooh, I don't. Wow, that did something.
What's happened?
I'm screwing around with my resolution in NVIDIA settings. Hold on. Ooh.
Okay, number 50 seems to be holding steady at just under 10 miles an hour.
God, you know what's the worst part of standing up when you have a back injury? It hurts.
What's that?
It hurts when I walk. And you know, like, how you see, like, the picture of, like... Anyone ever watch, like, Hey Arnold back in the day?
Yes.
You know how his grandfather will get up and, like, hold his back and then start to move?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm doing that. I'm in my 30s. That ain't great.
No, it's really not. I have a cane I can bring you next time I
Fuck
see you
off.
if you really want to. Old man.
Fuck off. Okay. Okay, hopefully we get moving soon. I'm at 31 tons of coal in this tender right now. Oh, I just realized I can do one thing. All right. We have emptied all but 4.8 tons of coal out of the Dillsboro coal tower.
As you do.
So, by the way, is it intentional that the side of my engine says Union Pacific and Southern?
Wait, what?
It took... I brought this up like an hour ago.
Oh, I saw it a while ago. I just didn't ask till now that I was looking at the side of it.
What do you mean it says Union Pacific on one side? I just had it say
Union
Suffer and
Pacific
Southern.
Yeah, and then I changed it like an
somebody
hour and a
messed
half
with
ago.
Fuck
and
you,
brought
Fizz.
it up in stream. I brought it up in stream and talked about it. Why do you think I mentioned the Union Pacific and Southern being the 2025 thing?
God damn it.
Because you mentioned the Southern was the NS. I brought this up, dude. Up and my logo stalled.
That's what you get.
You need a help.
Yes.
Also, someone
is
stop
too
changing
bad.
the number of my locomotive. It is not A2
I
number,
brought-
whatever it is.
I brought that up too.
I've already changed it once. Don't change it again.
Alright.
So. And Parsington is here. Hello, Parsington, over on Twitch. I am leaving Dillsboro heading west.
And it looks like they brought a party of 3, so they brought a couple viewers with them.
Nice.
Ooh. Nice, thank you.
Oh wait, I just remembered. It's not Dillsboro, or it's not East Whittier anymore for the interchange. Damn it. Okay.
I mean, there are stum cars that'll still need to go there.
Mm.
Yeah. Alright, my frame rate's a little better, but it's still not great.
Well, I appreciate it.
How much-
Oh God, I'm on the ground.
I was about to... I just like how you say, I
Brand new
appreciate
train.
derailed.
We just got that.
Welcome to the Suffering Southern.
Hey, this may not be a good time to ask, but how much longer do I have to run these engines butt to butt?
You're good. It's cleared.
Wonderful! I'm dropping 7 here and hauling ass to the interchange with number 5.
Well, remember, you have 2 locomotives in your way.
That's their problem.
I will find a passing siding, and we'll deal with it then.
I'm dropping off some. I have to drop off some wood cars, sawmill cars, really quickly. So you got a minute.
Okay, good.
You have exactly 1 minute.
So am I taking these cars to the ore tracks?
Yes, I'm assuming so. Raider, you saw nothing. You saw absolutely nothing. There was no binning of any kind of any of your locomotives.
You have no proof.
Yes, didn't happen. It's not like this
Totally
live stream will
can't
be safe for
rewind
posterity.
it. Yeah. Totally
Okay,
can't
I've cut my
rewind it
constant
in real
half.
time.
Let's see if the 062 can pull 1,300 tons.
You know what? I'm just gonna pretend that that didn't clip through and we cleared that car. Yep, we're good. I'm not gonna switch. I'm not planning on switching out Whittier, by the way. I'm just dropping those 2 cars and bumming it to the interchange.
Yes.
Can't pull 1,300.
Which one
Can it
do I
pull
have?
500?
I should have enough, I think. Should have enough coal and water.
Okay. All right, I think I'm approaching. Yes, I'm approaching. Barker's Creek. Barker's.
Okay. I'm still in East Whittier. Is that the last? You want to plan to maybe meet at Thomas Valley?
Yeah. That sounds like a good plan.
I forget. Does this locomotive have the Lord's valve gear on it? No. Okay.
Oh boy, guess what's playing again? The song that goes like that.
The
song that goes like that?
ends.
Mm-hmm.
It reset my bell again.
It does that when you disconnect.
Yes. Okay. So, is the plan, I guess, that I'm dropping off these 2 locomotives just at Bryson, and then we have them, or do I need to pull something somewhere? I figure I can pick up something when I'm in East Whittier and take it
Probably
somewhere.
pick up number 7 at East Whittier and just have a power move to Bryson. I know the 460s needed at Bryson to assist with Crawdad with switching, or at least bringing stuff from Ep Springs. That way we're not using massive power just for a short hop.
Okay. What I'll do is when I get to East Whittier, I'll disconnect the 11, which is the 460, and I'll just send it light engine via AI to Bryson. I'll put it towards the engine house, and then it can faff around and do whatever it needs to do from there.
Yeah, and I'll pick it up from there.
And it's JSJ. Hello, JSJ. I'm doing okay. My ass still hurts, but that's not going to change anytime soon, I don't feel. And I just feel like the music is now like picking up, and it's like I'm going to derail on one of these curves. I'm going 40 miles an hour.
Yep.
And thank you again, Parsington, for bringing a few more people over on Twitch. If you're new here, welcome. Welcome to the Train Nerd Kingdom. We talk trains, and more trains, and even live steam trains of the F-scale
Big trains,
variety.
small trains, fast trains, slow trains.
I hope
While
they
I'm
get
up here
the
in
trains.
Walker, is there anything up here that has to come back down the mountain?
Not at the moment.
How will to live?
Because there's the cars that need to be switched into Bryson Burkett from there. But,
Midland, your comments.
thank you.
Wow.
All right, I'll
Wonderful.
just come
Excellent
back down
feedback.
from Walker and help out in Bryson then.
Sounds good.
Take it away, Penny.
No, the Penny's dead now. Long live Penny.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. Oh.
So wait, does that mean the pennies have now increased in value since there's a limited number in circulation?
Probably.
Yep.
Technically.
Possibly.
I mean, I think if you use them in a legal tender sense, they're still going to be worth exactly 1 penny. However, by the way, I'm diverting you to the passing siding at Thomas Valley.
Okay.
Passing on the right.
Okay. Oh, I need to slow down for this switch. What about the pennies that are smaller, like the weak penny?
I actually have a wheat penny. I have a hay penny.
Oh, another 1,000.
Well, you know there used to be a hay penny, which was half a cent.
He's got a hay penny today. He's got a hay penny, hooray! Anyone else watch Waggo's Wish?
Probably not.
The Animaniacs
Damn it.
special, which officially ended the run.
Oh, wait a minute. Yep. Yeah. Man, I haven't seen that in a while.
It's a good show.
See, my biggest complaint about having low FPS on this game is I can't quill the whistle because it turns out choppy and ugly.
I mean, I'll show you something that's choppy and ugly. It's my face.
Nah, that's mine.
Well, he admitted it. It's his face.
Yep. Woe is me.
Woe is me indeed.
Well, Angry, are you in the siding?
I'm in the siding.
You're in the hole.
I'm in the hole. Whoa! 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 Stop!
Whoa!
Stop!
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Stop!
Why is the switch?
Why is it
Why is
moving?
the switch? Switch! Switch! Switch!
Oh
Guys, what's going on over there?
Please! Not the pretty choo-choo! Not the pretty choo-choo! I like this choo-choo! No!
no! What the fuck just happened?
I don't know. Hi, how you doing? New around these parts?
Hi, how you doing? Are you from around these parts?
Come around here often?
Yeah. I swear that switch was aligned.
I did not touch the
correctly.
switch.
Is
I
it
didn't
just
either.
is that just that scene that I saw of, like, you know, a VRL train having to go into emergency because it was about to crash in front of a freight train, but the guy driving the freight train was able to throw that shit into reverse just fast enough to, like, just miss it? Or was it the
Pretty
other
much.
way around?
Pretty much what you just described. So we're just sitting here ringing bells at each other.
I mean, I'm hoping you back up.
I'm working on it. I'm having to. I dumped my train, so I'm having to recharge that real quick. That is a pretty looking loco. That is a pretty looking choo-choo. Where are you taking off to with that other locomotive?
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know?
I don't know.
Okay.
Your switch is lined for your movement.
So, who's controlling the 50?
Me, it's on auto AI. Why
So
is
you're not
passenger
controlling the
coming into
50?
freight yard?
So you're not controlling the 50. Got it.
It's supervised AI. I'm currently watching it.
Well, yeah, I feel like you are failing at your supervision.
Did I collide into anything?
Damn near did.
Did I collide into anything? Yes or
You
no?
damn near did.
That's not a yes or no. I am asking for a yes or no.
I think we're all asking for that.
Did I collide into anything during my
like, yes.
supervision?
Not
of the
yet.
AI?
No. Then I don't know.
There's still time.
That is a very pretty choo-choo. I like that loco.
Look at that string of coal hoppers.
See, really, that locomotive would look a lot more suited on this string of coal hoppers. Oh. Speaking of which, if you'd like to, there
I'm
is
still
a
confused
massive.
on why I am still confused on why the passenger train is coming through the freight yard.
Anyways, there is a massive string
Oh,
of
no. Anyways,
of
I'm asking
coal
a question.
cars.
Why is the passenger train coming
There
through
is
the
a
freight
massive
yard?
string of coal cars up at Kirkland that need to be brought down to the Silva interchange, I believe, or not Silva, the other one.
I'm going to ask again. Why is the passenger train coming through the freight yard?
Blame Midland.
Because I need to turn around somewhere.
Because you took
Then-
your...
Then stop in the passenger stop first, and then
No.
go through the loop to head out.
I also like that. That 10-wheeler also looks pretty. I like it. Oh, it's got power reverse on it. Look at that. It's chunky. It's chunky for a 10-wheeler. I
Just like
it.
me.
Although not as chunky as you used to be, right?
Slightly.
Still work. I mean, that's still you've still lost what,
10 pounds.
10 pounds? Yeah. That's good.
I would like to lose more, though.
Mhm.
And in rapid
So are you just
succession.
gonna Are you just gonna leave the 10-wheeler here, or what?
No, I'm taking the 10-wheeler. I'm going to auto AI it to.
Huh?
Also, JSJ's asking Midland, where's your POV?
It's called. I didn't feel like firing it up right now.
All right. Well, now that we've all changed our pants after that incredible odyssey,
It wasn't even close. I don't know what you're talking about.
okay, I'm going to come into the yard.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't think you're wrong, by the way, Angry. I think that boiler does look a little chunky. On that live stream you went to.
Yeah.
Well, also it doesn't
Midland,
look
are you
like
at the passenger stop or are you leaving?
I'm at the passenger stop.
Roger that.
His name's not Raja.
Roger, Roger. What's our Victor, Victor?
To your face.
I'm going to highball through the yard.
You should be aligned for the main, I'm pretty sure.
Oh god, my frames are dropping as I enter East Whittier.
Oof.
There is a lot of cars there that need to be switched desperately. Was there coal up here or no?
Where is up
Angry.
here?
Are you talking at Kirkland or like where are you talking about?
At like Dillsboro.
I mean there's a
37.5 tons. The last I've checked.
no, there's 4 tons in there now.
Used it all. Ah, you ate it all. Okay.
4 tons is 4 tons, so I'll take it because I also got a refill on water. I actually may end up cutting this a little closer than I would have liked.
Oh boy.
Still have 4,800 gallons of water, but I'm slurping through it, charging up the grade here.
Oh, we do have a Dilson cold car. It's just here in the yard at East Whittier.
A Dilson?
Dilson.
I'll
Well,
show
that
you
would
a-
have been handy to
Dilson.
know. That would have been handy to know if, well, is it like in the middle of a cut or something?
It is in the middle of the cut currently.
Uh,
Oh, hey, it's
Yep,
number
I'm
3.
getting, like, 2 frames a second.
yeah, number
Why
3
am I
and
si-
number 7 are.
Why is my player
both
model
over
sitting
there.
so far forward on the logo? God damn.
Why is your what?
My player model in number 11 is sitting so far forward because of the lagginess that I'm actually close enough that in first person mode I can change the class slides.
Oh, well, don't worry about that's the new Bluetooth seats.
Yeah.
Sometimes my guy likes to sit on the running board. Sometimes he likes to sit out hanging off the side of the cab like a daredevil. It's all good. It's all
Look
good.
at Midland making that sweet cash money.
Mm-hmm.
Cash money.
When people doubt the passenger train.
I mean, I don't doubt it.
I do.
Hell, I'm one of the first people that says, run it all the time. Just back, forth, back, forth, back, forth.
Where do we want number 7 to be stationed?
Well, where were you asking, or where were you wanting to have a logging Mikado at? Was it the Walker branch?
I think maybe the Walker branch.
Say stage it there then.
Okay.
It's just gonna mean we're gonna have a lot of power in Bryson,
But that's kind of the goal because Bryson is
the hub.
the hub, and eventually we'll go further west from the hub.
What about to the hill?
Yeah, I was gonna ask, are we ever gonna make it to Red Marble?
No. God, no.
What about the may I suggest the old Fontana line mod that adds the original main line before the dam was built, or at least a facsimile of it, because the dam's modeled in game.
I've never really paid attention to that.
It's really fun. Like, if Bryson to Silver gets super busy, even at like tier 3 or 4, Bryson to Fontana is just still chill and quiet.
Okay. Well, number 7's on its way to Bryson. Number 3 is going to stay here at East Whittier.
Plus, the Fontana interchange gives you a easy way to get a secondary interchange without going up Red Marble, because it has a massive, like, Fontana itself has like a 7-track interchange. That's about.
Well, we already have a secondary interchange.
We have many interchanges now.
a interchange on the western end of the railway.
Yeah, we do.
It's called West Bryson. Or
Further than Epps Springs. That way Epps Springs can become another sorting yard, similar to Dillsborough is for silver. Like, from what I've seen on a casual glance, I believe the size of Fontana interchange would be us combining the vanilla game Silver and Whittier yards and Epps interchange combined. Like, it's big.
That just sounds like pain, though.
And it's all on flat track. Like, I think the tightest grade on the entire line between Bryson and Fontana is about 1.5%, and it's like undulating curves too. So it's not like tight curves. It's like nice and peaceful and undulating. It's great.
I'll show you something that undulates gracefully. It's my face.
Sure, just get in contact with my boyfriend and see what happens.
Whoa.
War.
Okay. JSJ to ask in the chat. So now that we're in a new year, what is your favorite moments of 2025? Mine was buying my car, seeing my Honda get crushed, and going down to the East Broad Top. Anyone want to chime in?
Meeting Heist in person when he came to Australia in April. That was fucking rad. Like,
Trying to think.
I don't know
I
that
can't
I really
think and
have
blow
a
through
favorite
the-
moment.
oh, and I had to move house again. So while that was stressful, I'm glad I found somewhere to go. Which is, despite the event being double the amount it was last time, like at my prior place, I do at least get an ensuite now for my room, so that's good. Because TLDR, I live in such poverty that I regularly live in rooming houses type situation. Hence my quite pessimistic attitude towards the housing market earlier in stream.
Well, probably one of my favorite moments from this year would have been my sort of forced entry into garden scale railroading.
You liked it and you know it. You're welcome, by the way.
I was about to say you willingly accepted that.
Yes. What's your point?
Wasn't really forced.
Agree to disagree.
Is the SD40-2 just bad at starting out trains?
Oh no! What the fuck?
Which
You had one.
The AI
job.
And the
fucked
7
up!
goes on the ground.
The AI did that. I did nothing.
Quit. It's
Sure.
the AI is innocent. The AI is intelligent. Therefore, it is a you problem.
I was backing over a switch.
I think. Likely
Jesus
story.
H Christmas.
What
In
did it even do?
It just fucked itself.
I got that much, but I mean, what did it do?
I like how angry. Did you even get into your favorite moment, or did that just happen right as you were about to?
Okay, I am now once again sending this locomotive to Bryson.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh no. Okay. I'm stalling on the hill.
Where are you? on
Middle,
that,
I'm
though?
gonna set myself to stop in the loop at Gov Island because it looks like we're gonna cross there. Are you okay
I'm
with that?
stalling.
Nicholas?
Carl Stalling?
I
Music
am
director of the
crawling
Looney Tunes?
Oh god.
Yes.
Um,
I'm crawling at 10 miles an hour up the grade on the other side of Dillsboro.
Oof.
On
Or
the
up on
other side of...
Cowie. No, on this side of Cowie. I am climbing the hill
Oh, you're
to
trying
the
to get to
tunnel
the
at
tunnel.
Cowie. Yeah.
Okay.
Hey,
Midland,
Angry, do
I
you
need
wanna
you
go
to
over here?
hold. Midland, I need you to hold in Gov Island because
I have to make a
just-
station stop, so shush.
Well, I need to explain what I'm doing in 11 so that I
I-
don't surprise you as you try and depart. But because everyone else is talking, I did not get a response from you if you had heard me or not. Hence
We're
me
fine.
constantly trying to repeat.
We're fine. Everything's fine.
Okay.
Speaking of fine, I'm still making it up the hill slowly, but still doing it.
But
Angry,
tomorrow-
what was your favorite moment of the year?
Live Steam.
Live Steam. That's right. Which one though? You gotta be more specific now.
Yeah, what was your favorite live Steam moment, Angry?
I mean, running the 12 was nice. That was fun.
Also another video up on his channel if you want to see.
Yes.
With a guest appearance by me.
Yes.
Yes, guest appearance by General. And then there will be more,
Many more.
yes, many more visits from the General with lots of, yes,
Lots of yes.
lots of
yes.
trains.
Yeah, General will join. It's like the end of all the Marvel movies. It just says General will return.
Essentially. Garion, did you give one out or no?
Why was
Yeah,
I
one
set to
what?
diverge at this one sighting?
I don't know. Why were you?
Huh.
A favorite.
Oh, probably because
moment
General
of
didn't normalize
2025.
the switch.
I
I don't
normalized
know that I
almost-
have one.
Well,
I guess I have a few favorite moments from 25. I'm kind of glad 25's over. I have some favorite moments, but I'm gonna keep them to myself.
gotcha. Understandable.
I'll simply say I got to be a part of some pretty cool things.
Yes, you did. All right. Well, I'm making it up the hill at 10 miles an hour. I am literally about to enter the tunnel.
All right, where's this silly Australian so I can get going again?
Number 11 just passed you.
And if anybody goes to come into the Bryson yard, let me know. 'Cause I'm doing at like 1 mile an hour because for some reason this SD40 doesn't want to move very much.
Yeah.
You're not like dragging brakes or something, are you?
I don't think so. There's nothing marked as being brakes on.
Try to apply brakes and then unapply brakes. It could be something glitching out there.
What engine is 11?
460.
The 460.
That's the
I evidently don't have that installed.
So you're saying that all the updates I sent to you did not install them?
I did. That's the thing.
Wait, can you see 10?
I can see the 10.
Well, maybe you accidentally installed some of them, but not others.
The Pensy should
in
be a
your-
pack.
No, there's
Well, no,
individual
that-
engines.
There's individual locos.
Which
In
one?
your
You may have just-
UMM,
Which
Midland,
one?
in your UMM, do you have a listing for an RJP-1?
I don't know. I don't have UMM pulled up at the moment.
Hold it up! Alright, I've just passed the approach signal into Bryson. I am one signal away from Bryson proper. If the auto engineer is smart, then he'll use the main line instead of trying to duck down through the yard.
He's gonna highball through the what?
Turn down for what?
Bobby?
Like the best route that number 11 could take right now would be to go through the main line of Bryson rather than duck down through the
Duck
the freight
Dynasty?
yard.
Also,
Mighty Dragon
Mighty Titan Class
sent-
is asking, crew, what do you think about the Polar Express? I watch it once a year during the holiday season.
It's
That
a
sounds like-
disease that
Hurricane.
infests. It's a disease that infests all railroaders, all railroad fans. Because I also watch the Polar Express.
I used to watch it a lot, especially when I was a kid. Don't watch it that much now. And if anything, I get sick of people constantly asking of what my opinion is on it. It's like, it's a movie. It exists.
I believe it is the most accurate portrayal of railroading in
In the
movie
American
history.
Midwest.
Do you say it's the most accurate betrayal of American railroading? Because I think that's hilarious.
Yes. They even have Salute a Grade in there.
Yeah.
The steepest downhill grade in the world.
In the world.
So I suggest you guys hold on tightly.
Which one is the 460? What was it called?
11. RJ.
No.
Like, it should be like the PRR RJP-1.
What the hell happened?
What's happening?
What the fuck?
Whose train is that? It's not mine.
Looked like a coal train.
It's not
Okay, I just
mine.
had to stop 11 because it's trying to duck down through the yard. It's like, don't duck down through the yard. The yard is occupied. What are you doing, auto engineer?
It shouldn't be mine. Mine looks like it's okay.
Oh God, no!
That isn't.
What'd you do? What'd you do?
Angry. What did you do?
So I think I have a problem with my engine because I
I
disconnected
highballed
from the
through the
train and
yard.
I still can't really move.
Oh, they were lined through the passing track at Ella, and they hit it at mainline speed. Oh,
Well then.
You know what? I am God.
wow! What is number 10 dead?
With the power of friendship and
Surprisingly, it isn't.
Midland.
Yeah, no, I'm working something out. We're good.
Okay.
I'm trying to figure out if UMM's being stupid or.
I'm confused. Why is? Oh,
Also, Mighty Dragon. I guess is Mighty Dragon and Mighty.
They are
the
the
same
same,
person.
yes.
okay, that's interesting. Angry.
Waving
It
GIF.
did not
at
register
us.
that you switched it to sandbox mode on my end. On the stream, it says you switched to sandbox mode to repair it.
Yes.
But on my end, it's still exactly like it's in company.
Gary, and give me a second. I'll get my locomotive refueling and rewatering, and then I'll come down there and see if I can take a look at see if there's anything funky going on with the Dismal.
Okay. I know it's not that I ran out of fuel, so that was the first thing I
Yeah.
checked.
It could just be something. It could just be something railroader being weird.
Okay. I am now heading up to Kirkland.
Alright. Now, while you're up at Kirkland, can you do one simple thing for me?
Which is?
Don't derail again.
No, you're not my dad.
You're
I
not
mean,
my
yeah,
dad.
younger than me. I'd be very worried if I was.
According to UMM, I have all of the things, so I wonder if this was just lag and
Weird.
stuff.
Did when you opened the engine menu, like the engines on the map, was there a number 11 in there?
No.
So it wasn't in the list. Okay. What version of the Penzi mods do you have?
Whatever Angry put in chat.
Which is
Gary.
I don't know. Whatever he put in there.
okay. Is that
Gary, where you at?
1.1.1? Is that
I'm in the
1.2?
Bryson
Like
yard.
what version?
Okay.
Or am I the other one that's autistic enough to actually check the exact versions of everything?
I think you're the only one autistic.
All right.
That explains a lot. Because, before we got rid of Kimari, I was having an issue where, a boxcar did not exist on my end, they existed on Angry's. And we later determined it's because I kept updating my mods, whereas Angry wasn't. So because I was actually being proper and keeping my mods updated, it caused a desync, meaning I couldn't see some wagons, which then meant that whenever I tried to couple up to him, it would glitch my game the fuck out. Like, oops.
I don't hear your locomotive running.
Yeah, okay, so I
I
just
hear
need
it
to
on my
reload.
end.
It's there now.
Hold on.
I know number 11's kind of like coasting because it's going down the
there.
branch
We're good.
to pick up, the wagons that
Signal
Ford
run.
couldn't pull.
As I come hauling ass into here, I should probably figure out where the hell I'm going.
It's all on.
We should probably also end the heavy snow because I have a feeling that's starting to heavily affect what little frame rate I'm getting. Like I tried changing the weather, but it didn't do any effect. So
Only host can change the weather.
hopefully the host would agree with me that this bloody snow needs to clear up a bit.
Okay,
Ah,
so
beautiful.
the engine run, generator field, and fuel control pump were all off.
Ooh.
Let's see.
Oh, hey, my frame rate's doubled. Instead of 4 frames a second, now at 8 frames a second.
It's an improvement.
Woohoo. That is.
Okay, who
Let's see.
AI'd 7?
I did.
Whoops.
Okay,
Well-
did you AI it specifically to a place? Because I'm trying to get it to go.
I tried to go.
around.
Yeah, it's refusing to go around. So I think just like I don't know.
Have you asked it to pass the stop signal?
I have repeatedly.
No, it keeps flicking the switch back to my direction. It's acting
Switch
as if
back.
it's passing.
General, did you shut the engine off? Because I don't hear it anymore.
Yeah, I did. Give me a second.
Alrighty.
Oh, somebody just sent it forwards. Great. Wonderful.
Oh, for the love of...
What in the name of Mike?
Okay. Let's see.
It's moving on my end.
Yeah, it seems to be doing okay. Are you just running into issues with the train?
It just
coupled
needs to
it?
be AI.
Well, it wasn't working when I was even uncoupled. So let me try it now that you have it working. See if it works for me.
All right, let me just couple you back in. It could have been something weird with it not having the generator field and stuff like that turned on.
Perhaps. Let me see if it'll let me back up with the train attached now.
All right. There you go.
Yep, now
I-
it's moving. Thank you, General.
I figured out what was
Okay.
going on with the 7.
Let me guess, it was
What's that?
waypoint to go to a destination from before you were in the before you were in that track, and so therefore it essentially its route was set so that it didn't recognize you were
the
there.
TLDR is the waypoint programming is
Crap.
inflexible. I'll put inflexible.
Interesting.
Pretty much, yeah. Waypoint mode, it will set its route according to what the clearances of the track are at the very moment you set that waypoint. Which means if another train comes onto that track in the interim while it's approaching it, it cannot recognize that track is now occupied, and so will continuously try and go down.
That sounds like a
track.
major problem.
Yeah. So basically, it's going to ignore changing track conditions and run regardless.
Because as far as it was concerned, it was given the clearance to go to its where its waypoint was at that moment, and it was
So
told
personally-
at that moment by the game the line is clear.
Personally, my opinion is I don't trust robots, and I think we should just run the trains manually to wherever they need to go.
I don't have the attention span or the focus to do that. That is the whole reason I do supervised AI, because the AI will catch if something's fouled the main before I do, especially if I've got really low frame rate.
All right.
There are ways
going-
to get around the issue, and that's by having CTC mode on, because then it will force the loco to follow different routing if you've set the signals for it to do so. Like, it will force it to do that.
All right. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go refresh my drink.
And good.
Yeah, waypoint mode is worth it if you're trying to play solo with like 7, 8, 9, 10 trains going at once.
Yes. Alrighty, I've now set number 11 to automatically run into Bryson Yard to the track next to where the pulpwood's just been dropped off. So not the longest yard track, the second longest yard track.
The one that I'm about to go down now.
Go down.
I'm going all the way to the other end of it, so.
Right, you'll have cleared it before I get there. Because I'm bringing the remainder of the steel mill cars and the few non-silver cars that spawned in. The
Do
intent
any of
was
those cars that you're bringing go to the briquette?
Let me check. Yeah. No. 3 to the bridge site, 1 to Standard Oil.
Okay, then I don't have to worry about waiting for them to do what I'm doing, because I'm grabbing all the briquette cars from over here.
Awesome. I was supposed to do that about 2 hours ago with Crawdad, but then Epsprings Interchange had another serving. Also, another $1,000. Oh, I forgot. Ragtimer isn't here yet.
I'm here, you bitches.
Called it. Another $1,000, Angry.
Hey, Ragtimer's not here. My name is AngryRagtimer. Go fuck yourself.
Also, I will say, be aware there's now a random Mikado in the siding.
Oh my god, they killed Maitland!
You
I'm
bastard.
right here. Not dead.
Someone did not
responding
get the
to Andrea's help.
reference.
I don't watch
There
South
it is.
Park, So
Here's the thing, I never actually watched South Park myself, but I at least get the reference.
I know the references from South Park.
Well, you know that now because I just brought it up, jackass.
So I've known that
Then why you just say I'm right here?
because that was my first instinctual response.
Okay,
I'll show
fair.
you an instinctual response.
Show your mom an instinctual response.
Whoa!
Hey-oh.
Demon Blade, I don't know how much longer we'll go. I'm enjoying playing right now.
We got some new toys. They are nice toys.
But toys all the same.
Yes.
An Island of Misfit Toys?
Nope, it's past that season.
I'm back, and as an FYI, or PSA or whatever, I have officially emptied every single piece of coal out of the Dillsboro coaling tower.
Okay, for a second there, I thought you said you were about to say that you officially emptied all the booze out of your booze cabinet, and I was going to be like, I'm now concerned for you.
No, I still have plenty of that, don't worry.
Okay. Because I don't want a repeat of the first weekend of October.
Please don't remind me of that.
Yeah, anyways.
Anyways, now that I can actually see, and but yeah, be aware there is a random Mikado just in a passing sighting at Gov Island.
I'll show you a random Mikado in a passing sighting at Gov Island.
I'd
Wait,
wish
a
I could find
Mikado?
a random Mikado just sitting around.
What do you
Also,
mean?
who's in the
That's
one at
7.
the moment? Is that you, Angry?
That's me up at Kirkland, yes.
What are
That'd
you
be
doing?
number 7 per
2004?
chance. Was that?
Oh, I see what Midland
what
did.
are
He just moved the AI
where are
engine
you
and then
going
didn't
right
do anything else with it.
Well, I didn't know where I was going.
To Bryson, you fuck!
Well, I didn't know that.
Well, go back
Okay,
and reset
while
it.
you two are constantly shouting, General, what are you doing with 7004 right now?
I'm not moving 7004. Garion has 7004.
Yeah, I'm in 7004.
Are you going to be clear of that ladder in the next half a minute?
I'm connecting up train cars, so as long as it's not one
Get
of the ones
your
that has
ass
cars on it,
back
you're
in that
good.
track. I'm about to get into the yard.
Well, sounds like the...
Which end of the yard are you coming from?
The end you've just exited on. Get your back ass back onto that track.
What about your front
Nice.
ass?
Back that ass up.
I've just passed Appalachian Hardwoods. That's how close I am. Now move.
uh, where?
Reverse. Just reverse. Get out.
I
that
am
ladder.
reversing.
The
I had to make sure my switches
programming
were
on the SD40 plus the GP38 is more realistic, meaning it takes actually a decent chunk of time.
Right. Meanwhile, I'm panicking because it's like, ah.
All right, who took a big slurp of a drink right there?
I thought it
No,
was
somebody
you.
belched.
No. I don't know who
Well.
could that possibly be.
Who just? There it is again.
Okay.
Oh yeah, Angry.
That's me.
What are your thoughts of getting an actual live steam whistle for your live steam locomotive?
They just sound like this squeak. They really don't do anything.
Have you heard well, the resonator whistles are kind of and then the small ones are kind of but there are some I know that sound really good. I'll have to find the video. There was one I found a while back that was like it was on a K27 and it sounded really good.
I still think the answer is no. It's a fucking model like that. It's not 7.5 inch gauge where you actually have enough steam pressure to justify it. Also, I love how the Love Shack's just sitting up here all alone.
What's the Love Shack?
Interesting.
The Love Shack's not seeing much love right now.
Yeah.
It kind of got relegated to be the coal drag or the coal drag tender or caboose. Lord, I'm having a stroke.
Of genius.
Coal drag caboose. No, just a stroke, just a regular stroke.
Not a stroke.
Having a long short stroke.
Also, 7 is now heading back to Bryson, so whoever's in Bryson, be aware of that.
Where in Bryson is it heading?
Somewhere by the turntable. I wasn't very specific.
The turntable.
Try to do a shaving haircut to the diesel. Lag made it sound all warbled.
If there is Lord Stroke, if any of the devs for this game happen to be watching this stream for any reason, please do me a favor.
Optimize.
Please optimize.
Please.
Optimize Prime.
Pasteurize? Homogenize?
Motorized.
Like, you don't have to optimize to the point where 970 can run this game. That seems absurd. But at least optimize it to like a 1060 or a 1080 can. Yeah, the majority of people on Steam still use that line of card.
I'm using a 1080 right now.
Exactly. So technically I'm what, one generation behind you? One and a bit?
I get it is something like that.
Let's pay on the debt.
Part of my problem too is I still don't have a large solid state drive for my C drive, so I'm having to pull everything off of my not solid state D drive.
Yeah,
that I'm a little bit better than you on. I have a 500 half a terabyte, like 500 gig SSD for my boot drive, my C. A 2 terabyte 3.5 hard drive for storage. So like paperwork and all that. And then I've got a 2 terabyte M.2 for my gaming. So I've at least got UB there.
Well,
the
see, I have
picked up only a few months before I had to move house. So that was one of my last big splurge purchases I could do.
Oh look, I have an ES&D whatchamacallit hopper. It just says eat shit and die on the side of it.
Wait,
Well,
where?
Wonderful. You know,
Such a
something
message.
I haven't considered.
Where's that hopper? I want to see
do
it.
actually
Kirkland.
have an external. I do actually have a solid state external hard drive, which I could. It's a terabyte that I could technically try to use as like a gaming drive. I wonder if that would work actually.
It would work even better if you just took the SSD out of the enclosure, which you can sometimes do depending on the SSD.
Well, the problem is my SSD is only 128 gigabytes, and the majority of that is being taken up by Windows because Microsoft can't optimize their shit worth of shit.
Speaking of optimization,
Yeah. Optimization, the word of the night. tonight's show is brought to you by the letter O. O stands for optimization.
Optimization.
Oh shit! It's a bear.
Didn't realize my
It's a
voice was in
bird.
chat.
Have you ever heard someone call a raccoon a raccoon?
What?
No, I have not. I have heard them
Backwoods
called
hick
them.
shit are you talking about?
The same. I've spent a lot of time in the deep south lately, in the swamps.
Did you go down to the theater and buy yourself a radiator?
Why would you buy a
No.
radiator at a theater?
I don't know.
The theater got turned into a auto supply shop.
Just like ours
No.
got turned into a tool shop.
That just
Pretty
sounds just so uniquely southern.
But yeah, so there is a certain dialect that calls raccoons raccoons.
This almost feels like so. There's you guys know the town North Platte, Nebraska, right?
Yeah,
North Platte. Yeah.
giant fuck off rail yard in it.
Yeah. I remember somebody, and it was like 2 years ago or 3 years ago, somebody was like, "Well, it's the Nickel Platte,
Oh,
Platte.
they need
the
to be
Nickel
thrown out
Platte
a window.
Road."
With the
Hi there,
oncoming
number
train.
7. What are you doing there?
This is what I said. I warned you.
And you should have done something about it and not abandoned it.
I warned everybody. I fulfilled my duty.
Right now, I feel like number 7's just kind of like that one unwanted kid.
He's the stepchild that nobody wants.
The redheaded
There are
stepchild.
He's
two
the
other
red- yeah, the
tracks
redheaded
right next to
stepchild
us
of the
that
railroad.
you could just drive through and move the turntable just a little
Also,
bit.
7 went
Right
exactly
there.
where I wanted it to, so it's fine.
7 is
It's not in the way of
currently
anything.
yeah. 7 is currently the redheaded stepchild of the railroad for some reason,
Midland,
which is sad because it's a very pretty choo-choo.
Midland, could you repeat that sentence you just said?
7 went exactly where I wanted to, so it's fine.
And it's not in the way of anything. Please
It's
teleport your
not.
camera to number 7.
It's not in the way of anything. You have a turntable that you can use to go around.
A turntable that number 7 itself could have used.
Not
Oh,
AI.
well.
Yeah, AI doesn't use turntables.
AI
No,
does
as in
not like turntables.
the two tracks next to where number 50 currently is. You could have already moved the turntable and AI'd it through those.
E-I-E-I-O.
They are.
It's fine.
And on this Midland, he had to go fuck yourself. E-I-E-I-O.
And on this
No
right time,
shit
he had
there
a
and a
crash.
rating 6 times there.
Oh shit!
Yeah. So apparently, number 5 is capable of hauling a 2,300 ton train up here by itself, but I think it's pushing it.
You're not pulling it?
You know,
Logic.
knowledge.
Lamborghini.
Marriage. Marriage is what
Well,
brings us together
It's us together
today.
Today.
and love. Woo,
Whoa.
I got to watch that over the holidays, by the way.
They have television where you are? In the deep south?
Yes. Yes, the Deep South.
It's in color.
Yes, actually, surprisingly. How else do you think I get? I have to tune but we gotta get well, you see, we have to have Timmy standing out there. He has to tilt the antenna just right for us to be able to get the signal. Otherwise, it all turns out blurry and shit.
I hate it when this mod does this. Yeah, Ragtime, whatever mod you have that does the whole auto snap the turntable thing, it doesn't work.
Oh yeah,
for me.
it's busted. Just pretend it's not even there. Just use the turntable like normal. It's busted.
Yeah, it's. Like,
It's busted. It's
any
been
idea
busted.
why
I
it's
don't
busted?
know.
Any idea why
It's busted. It's been busted. It'll probably stay busted. I honestly don't know what would be causing it to be busted.
Yeah, essentially, visually, it turns the turntable, but then the moment you actually go to route anything through it, is not actually turned.
Yeah, I've run into that a couple of times. It's screwy. Just run it manually like you would normally.
Yeah, I just did. Let's see, number 7 can go night-night over there.
How many more cars do I have to clear? Not that many. Okay.
About 2 cars. It's always 2 cars, no matter what. 2 cars. 2 cars.
Another 2 cars.
2 cars.
Yeah. Clear 2 cars.
Oh, quarter mile.
Kicking! It's time to do some kicking.
I love kicking. Guess what? Money.
I want to do some kicking.
Pay down the debt.
Good enough. I don't foresee us needing that extra track space.
We'll be fine.
That sounds like famous last words.
Or yes,
It really does.
this is where the narrator would transpose themselves in saying he, in fact, did need that extra track space. What just happened?
Oh,
Huh?
What just derailed?
Don't worry about it.
92004.
Don't worry about it.
Everything's fine.
Angry. What did I tell you?
Everything's fine.
Stop eating potato
told
chips
you
on
not to do-
Tuesdays. I know.
I told you not to derail.
It's too
That's
bad.
Pice's job. That's my job, not yours.
That Stein won't stop him because he can't read.
Exactly.
You're the Southern, we are the Suffer.
Yes.
Together, we
Ernaho,
are
hello.
another. Yeah, alright.
With their powers combined,
With the powers combined, you get insert rule 2 meme here.
I probably shouldn't run through that switch at 20 mile an hour. Good enough.
Yeah, you probably shouldn't, but you're going to anyway because fuck the rules.
Screw the rules. I have lung cancer.
It's-
If you were a
Jesse.
level, it'd be diagnosed with mesothelioma. But it's just to the beat of the can.
I want to
That's
eat
what
your
I'm gonna
can
do.
can.
You know,
You
you,
know
should
what?
always
That's
check
what I
your
need to
switches
do.
before backing into
If
a
you
area.
or a loved one, die or something. It's like
I
Thank you,
just,
I ruined it.
you know what? I know what I need to do to make sure that my Argent number 5 that I'm going to work on scratch building is as prototypical as possible. I'm going to sheathe the boiler in asbestos.
I do not recommend this.
I don't see the problem.
I do.
You don't
Your face
see
is
that
ugly.
button there?
Oh!
Your father's a hamster,
But-
your mother smells the elderberries.
But my mom says I'm handsome. I'm her handsome boy.
My mama don't
Are you
told
sure she
me
wasn't looking in the mirror?
that you are so ugly.
Oh. I am a little baby bumblebee.
Yes.
Nah, 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 nah. Ah! Did we not sign up for any of the Silva Industries?
We did, but they will
Not
take
yet.
effect next in-game day.
And we haven't
Yeah.
activated the paperboard or tannery because we do not have the money to get pulpwood cars to serve them. Nor do we have the regular playing crew to do that. We really should, though. We should definitely get more people in, slowly.
Let's see if I can run this Y.
Hopewood is finally delivered to.
But why?
What on earth was that sound?
That was angry yelling, but why? Because
But
I'm taking the Y. So the pulpwood's finally delivered where, Garion?
To the briquette.
Oh no!
Wonderful.
I wonder
is
how
not
long
gonna-
that's been sitting there waiting.
Oh boy.
Probably for a while. I don't remember the last time that y'all played this-
Saving just in case.
What?
Can I turn this?
Yes. The 482 will just fit on. Like, you actively have to go dunk until, like, the border on the other end of the turntable to turn it. To fit it.
I have thought about trying to fit. Have I told you that I'm thinking about trying to fit steam brakes to my little train?
You did.
You've mentioned it.
Yes.
Like it's silly, but you have mentioned that.
Oh, did you ever get a chance to go through your stack of narrow gauge Gazette?
No, I never did.
Whale.
Whales?
Well then.
Whale hail.
I love living in whale hell.
Well, it's a deep subject. Runs dry sometimes.
Ah,
Your vocal cords definitely need to be lubricated to talk about it.
Remember, folks, always lubricate your whales.
I thought whales already were lubricated because they have whale oil.
Well, no, I think he's talking about the mobile game whales. You know, the ones that spend all the money.
whales are gigantic. Whales. What was that?
Okay, I'm gonna start assembling the cut of cars to depart Bryson on route to Silver. Do you want the steel wheel cars on the back so you can just,
Yes.
essentially slip coach them, or do you want on the back? Of course, you can just slip coach them in.
There was nothing from Silva that had to come this way, was there?
Not yet. I have no doubt that there's probably stuff bound for Ep Springs interchange interspersed throughout the map.
Let me double check. No, everything that's down here is interchange cars, it looks like. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's get these puppies done.
Puppies, where?
Puppy's not here.
Oh.
I know.
Oh, by the way, I just got reminded of this because I'm currently doing 40 down the grade. In that video you sent earlier of White Pass, They're hauling.
Yes, they're doing what they call in the old country a white pass.
Like, how fast were they running?
On the charters, they were probably. I mean,
Between 20 and 30, I would guess.
yeah. There was definitely some scenes in there where they had a set on the train.
Well, yeah, probably for smoke effect.
It was a Laro charter.
Well, yeah. I didn't realize they converted 73 to oil.
Oh, that's been
It's
oil for a
73.
while.
Yeah.
Has it?
I think since the 80s at least.
Are they converting the others to oil, or are they gonna stay coal-fired?
Nothing at the white pass is coal-fired.
It's all oil-fired?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unfortunate.
Yes, everyone's favorite fuel, liquid dinosaur.
Alright, so let's see. Steel mill stuff, then Whittier stuff, then silver stuff.
Yes.
And I'm using a 460 as the shunter for it. Oh, I completely forgot to say. For anyone in the chat, shunting is what we in Australia and the UK call switching. That's just our term. That term for it.
Shunting is what you call what?
So which
Switching.
Switching. Oh. Yeah, it's switching here.
I'm aware.
Yeah. You're in America, son.
use mechanisms.
No, I'm currently sitting in the middle of Melbourne, Australia, so no, I'm not.
No, you're officially in America.
To
The
come
Americans.
Tell
to
Trump to stop
America.
up then. Here's the
I
problem.
am
If I truly was in
rolling-
America, this industry would immediately be taken down because I just start spewing rule 2, rule 2, rule 2, rule 2.
Alright, whatever. No one's coming back this way right now, are they?
That depends on what you define as this way.
I am blowing through Cowie at 45 miles an hour.
I am heading that way.
Where are you at?
Wilmot.
Okay, want to meet at Barker's then?
Sure.
I'm glad I asked. You would have had a high-speed, unexpected meet.
As is tradition.
It would have been. It would have been fine.
Where the fuck is it? Where the fuck is it? Where the fuck is it? All right, Pensy locomotive.
What are you buying now?
I'm not buying anything. I'm trying to couple.
You should buy another Pincy locomotive.
We don't have the money.
You can make the money.
We could kill the Batman.
The plan is simple. We must kill the Batman.
Okay, I think, yeah, because then that'll just go... Oh, wait, no, I do need to go to the Bryson stuff next. Okay.
Dashing down the mountain. Doing 45 and climbing.
Whoa.
Doing 50 around the curve.
That's
Dying all the time.
Punching all the way. Ouch! Damn it.
I was about to say, when is this going to end? Ah, there it is.
General must be in the 5.
Yes.
Yes, he is.
Surprisingly, it took longer than I thought it would.
If I had a nickel for every time I heard that.
Because it actually did it actually take any? Yeah, it took damage. Oh, poor baby. That actually increased my FPS. I am now running at 34 FPS. What the hell?
Derailing increased your FPS.
It increased my FPS.
Hell yeah, brother.
I give up at this point.
Okay, so I've got my big train almost built. And what a magnificent big train it'll be. I'm going to leave that one car in there for
big
now.
train?
The big train will be here soon, yes.
All hail. How far out from Barker's are you, by the way, Midland?
About a half mile.
Okay.
If I have a right-hand turn, and then a left-hand turn.
Okay.
I probably should not take that switch at 40.
Probably shouldn't.
Or do, see what happens.
Already put it in the dirt once. I'd rather not keep that going. And my frames have tanked again.
Maybe you should have derailed them.
Oh, number 10's struggling now. It's only going 1 mile an hour.
Is it because it's borked, or is it because it's a heavy train?
A heavy train. The big train waits for no man.
Oh, hi, Midland.
Hi.
Is that the switch?
Yes. Yes, it is.
I thought it was the pin.
General.
The pin!
The pin!
Oh, no!
Where?
Uh-oh.
Oh, that thing is moving at a steady 1 mile an hour.
Skirt.
Ski-beady
Try to
burp
scrape the
skirt.
paint.
A little bit of paint. No, that's clear. Look, you're not even touching. It's clear. It's clear. No paint was harmed in the making of that pass.
White pass?
We'll call it the brown pass.
Why's it got to be white?
I think there was just I think there may have been some brown on the seat of the conductor or the engineer side of things.
Oh. Don't know why that would happen. Sounds like just a very unfortunate accident.
Yes. Where is number 5 needed, by the way?
I know there's stuff at whatchamacallit land.
Whatchamacallit land?
In France they call it Whittier, maybe? I don't know.
East Whittier?
I know, like, we have to do a lot of switching at stuff now. Like,
Yeah,
honestly,
there's
if
a
you
lot
want to
of-
take over and start doing some switching at the steel mill.
I don't know if my computer will survive the steel mill, but I can try. I guess let me try to stick 5 into the engine house in East Whittier to get repaired. Because she's not looking too hot. She's at 75%, but she's looking a little worse for wear.
Oh, there's those two cars. Okay. All right, now we have our big train. This may be a mistake, but you know what?
We'll find out together.
We will find out together.
We're going on a trip.
With our favorite rocket.
Not familiar with the part.
All right. Big train is here. All hail a big train.
Yay!
Big train.
Soundbite.
Yay, glory be.
And as they say in the old country, let's go.
Yeehaw, NASCAR, let her rip.
Do it for Dale.
Praise hail, praise Dale.
I too am in this call. I have no idea what you guys are talking about.
Don't worry about it.
And you never will.
Just as
Hold
we
on,
designed.
Dale,
All you need to know
Hold
is
on.
raise hell,
Hold on.
praise Dale.
That's
no,
all
that
you
name's
need to know.
familiar. Isn't he that driver from that sport where all you do is just keep turning left for 200
I
laps?
can't turn left.
Oh, keep turning right. Wait, is it right or left? I'm not sure.
It's left, but
Oh,
not
oh,
every
oh.
single race is that way, but most of them are.
Which seems true because it's like you got a steering wheel. If you only want to turn left, why do you have a steering wheel?
Because without the steering wheel, how do you keep it straight down the straightaway?
Or how do you overtake
You
people?
turn left less?
And Faded Phantom saying, wish they would add the 484 big boy soon. That just seems like a really big locomotive for this game. You don't need a big boy.
I think it'd be funny, personally.
It'd be funny
would
for a bit, but then it'd get annoying because then everyone will be like, oh, we're a big boy. It's like, not every train game has to have
Well,
a big boy.
My
Same thing
question
with
is
Thomas.
would we
It's
have
like-
the loading? Would we even have the loading gauge for it with the tunnels?
Probably not.
That really depends, yeah. I mean, technically, about 3/4 of the stuff that's even in vanilla game should not
shit.
even be on this map because the track strength would not be strong enough to hold them.
General, are you
So,
okay?
Yeah, I just got diverted into the passing setting for some reason.
Where?
Where?
At
Oh, Thomas Valley.
Valley.
oof.
Yeah, I was going a lot faster than I should have been in there. Because I thought I was lined for the main.
That doth sound like a you problem, senor.
Well, my 190 on a budget's looking a little worse for wear at the moment, so I'm a sticker in the engine house. I haven't touched the throttle since I got off the grade, by the way, and I'm still doing 33.
I've got some good news for you, number 5.
What's that?
By the time you get to Bryson, the train to head back to Silver will be ready for you to just grab and go. Just hook and pull.
Well, I'm just, I'm stopping over here in East Whittier.
Well, then I've got even more time to sort this out.
Yes.
Hooray. Now, there will be cars for Wilmot in the concert, so you will need to stop and drop those off there for the signals. But I am hopefully organizing it so that you can just cut and go. Essentially, cut the consist while you're still moving, throw some handbrakes on, and just keep
I wonder if I can make this happen. Let's find out, children.
the
And
steel
I'll be
mill-
bringing
the
you
steel
some
mill
more
cars set up
interchange
on the
of
back.
cars to the yard over there shortly.
Awesome. They should be able to be tacked around the front then. Once I
One
tack it
for
on, because-
Silva, 3 for Eps.
Yeah, put the Eps ones on a separate track, and I can grab a crawdad to do them. But yeah, essentially the consist for general will be from the rear. It will be steel mill cars, Whittier cars, Wilmot, Silver cars. There's no Kirkland cars in the consist now.
We actually
So you
have a
should be-
lot of sorry.
So you should be able to cut off just, without ever stopping the locomotive, you should be able to cut off the steel mill cars and put the handbrakes on and stop them in the transfer yard. Cut off the Whittier cars, stop them in the yard there. Stop for the Wilmot cars, drop them in, and then just highball it straight to Sylvie Interchange.
Hell yeah, brother, that worked.
I'm coming out of the briquette now. I assume I need to go down to the other end of the yard to go in.
Not at the moment because that side is blocked. The train that's heading out is so long that your best bet would be to use the turnaround loop to come in.
Okay.
Because as you're about to see, my shunting is so long that I'm about to foul the mail. Not the mail, foul the main. So
Foul the mail.
Foul the mail. How dare someone else open the letter?
All the mail.
Taste the mail.
Breast the mail.
Gently. Subtly.
And a haircut. Let's see if Gary responds back. Thank you. Hold on, your bell just sounds like a level crossing at this point.
Alrighty. We are now entering the steel mill with the big train.
The mill.
It's just car saying
we
they've
need to
seen
have-
the big boy in Iowa twice now.
Ooh.
I want to see it before they take it out of Steam for its inspection.
Mm.
When is that coming due again? Sometime later this year?
2019 was when they rebuilt it, right?
Yeah.
I think
so. You
so,
still got
yeah.
a little
I think
bit.
so.
It's
You
still got
probably
a couple.
Yeah.
What, 2 years?
You got until 2034.
Oh, really? Okay, never mind then.
The 15-year cycle, or 1,472 operating days, which they're probably not going to hit.
Is that why it's called a 1472?
Yes.
Yes.
Ah, neat. Cue all the people in the chat clown the Australian for not knowing it.
Well, at that point, they should also have the Challenger up and running too, shouldn't they?
Well, they're not restoring the Challenger.
That's the
Silva's-
Silva people.
Oh.
The only two, well, I can't say only two, because technically they have three, but one's parts. The only two steam engines that UP has right now that will run in the foreseeable future are the big boy, and hopefully at some point maybe 844. The third one they have is 838, but that's basically parts.
Sad. I still kind of wish the Norfolk Southern had retained some locomotives for its steam program.
Yeah.
If the UPNS merger goes through, then the NST program now becomes the big boy.
Yeah, NS will be on. Yeah, big boy through horseshoe loop. Let's go. Horseshoe curve.
Did you just call it horseshoe loop?
Horseshoe loop.
Yeah, horseshoe.
Everyone go through horseshoe loop.
Horseshoe loop.
The world famous horseshoe loop.
The world famous horseshoe loop. Do the loop, and pull.
Then your horseshoe loops are looking cool.
Cool.
Yeah.
Go over and back, left to right.
Once Gary's clear, I'll cut off the stuff and start continuing doing my stuff. Just let me know where you're headed, Garian.
Horseshoe loop and pull.
I'm going to back the Silva interchange on, I think it's the track next to you. And then I'll break off and move the other interchange elsewhere.
To the track next to it, yeah. Easy as.
Is number 7 still just abandoned here at Gov Island?
No, that's currently.
No,
having
it's at Bryson now.
Yeah, it's somewhere over here at Bryson.
Yeah, it's currently in the roundhouse of Bryson having a sleep.
Good. Thank God. If they're cold, you're cold.
Bring your steam engines inside.
Yes.
You're cold, they're cold. Bring your steam engines inside.
This announcement brought to you by
For as little as $10 a day.
In the arms of the angels.
There it is. I see what you're doing there, Garen. I thought you were. I see what you're doing there, Garen. I thought you were going to the track on the other side of me.
I'll put the.
There it is. Yep, easy.
For just $5 a day, you too could support your local ragtimer. Please. They're cold.
What? For just $5 a day, you too can help contribute to giving lost and unwanted live steam locomotives a brand new caring home.
The Rail and Trail Committee.
Fuck no!
Oh, speaking of rail to trail committee, did you guys hear what happened with the what is it?
Catskill Mountain.
Catskill,
Catskill Mountain,
alleged arson attack. I'm saying alleged because it's still not proven. It's more likely than not, but it's still not proven that it's arson.
I feel bad for him. I'm glad it wasn't the locomotive. Glad it wasn't the locomotive they were using to haul their polar trains, but still, that's rough.
It just feels like utter BS what's happening to him, because it's like they've made concessions, they've offered ideas for both the trail and the rail line to still be there together, and at every point the rail trail committee is going, no, we want you gone, we want our trail, fuck you. It's like they're trying to be reasonable here. What the hell are you doing?
They're being purposely unreasonable.
American bureaucracy. What do I expect?
It's not even bureaucracy. I'm pretty sure it's just a private organization.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I've dropped those cars off for you. I'm going to go start picking up the other cars around Bryson.
Excellent.
Awesome.
All right. Number 5 is in the engine house. Ecto 1 is going to be taking to the tracks and trying to sort out this mess over here.
Copy.
Bent.
Lizard.
Who on?
How much water and coal? You need water. What the hell was that? Is this the point where we devolve into chaos?
I think we're approaching the end of the stream slowly but surely here.
Well, hold on. I've got an idea. There you go.
Are we losing steam?
I'm not, but I know Angry probably is. I think once I've gotten the silver-bound freight sorted out, that'll probably be a good place to call it.
I know I need to get... I have cars that are going to Epps Springs. I'm just taking stuff to Epps Springs.
Cool. Well, for the moment, the entrance on the Gov Island end of the Bryson Freight Yard is currently occupied as I am doing shunting movements.
That's unfortunate.
I'll shunt your movements.
Because you're going to have to hold a red signal.
That's really unfortunate for you.
I'll shunt your movements.
And I do see at least one more Silva interchange car elsewhere in Bryson.
Yeah, Bryson Lumber and all.
I didn't stop to look at what industry it was. I just saw it said Silva.
Force of habit. Yeah, I've played the game long enough to know generally where the vanilla industries of Bryson are, just from a glance. So I'm looking at it, I'm going, it's probably the box car for Bryson Lumber and Coal.
Hey,
anywhere close.
does the Bryson coaling tower need a coal car?
Yes, there's one at
Yes.
East Whittier, I believe, for it.
There is. I was just wondering if it truly needed it or if it could be reallocated somewhere else.
As soon as I figure out where it is over here, I'll tell you. It has 85.4 tons of coal right now.
At Bryson?
Yeah, at Bryson.
Let's fill her up
the reason
then.
I asked-
Conveyor has 85.4.
Well, the reason I ask is we are
Hold on,
completely.
pause. Why is the cut of cars I've been assembling suddenly starting to move through Bryson Yard?
Did you not put a handbrake on them?
I put quite a few of them on it.
Oh, there is an East Whittier car here. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say the reason I ask is because there's a there is a Carolina Fuel Co. What? There's we're out of stuff at Bryson. We're out of stuff at Oh, it's going for EPS. Okay.
All right, peoples. Big train is on the move again.
Woohoo!
Okay, so we just have a string of cars here meant for the calling towers.
The what towers?
The calling towers, calling tower.
Who are we calling on those towers? Who are we calling?
Call your tower.
Whoa. I don't know how I feel about that.
I'll call him Fred. Call the tower Fred.
Angry, where is the big train going?
It's going to stop in Bryson to drop off some cars, and then Epps Springs.
Cool, there's some cars here bound for Epps Springs you can pick up.
Cool.
Saves me dealing with them. And then once you're at Epps Springs, if you still feel like you've got energy, you can immediately come back to Bryson and grab all the shit heading to Silver.
I'm not going to make another run to Silva tonight, I know that.
Or you can at least get as far as East Whittier. Because
I'm
then
not
what
doing that
leaves you
either.
is the Wilmot Steel Mill.
I'm not doing that either. We'll probably end once I get all this stuff over to Epps.
Cool. Due to how long the silverbound freight is, I'll probably have to pull it all through past you to allow you to then pull forward to the Epps side of the yard and shove down. Which will also require me to finish my switch/shunt movements.
Did I put the Ep stuff in the wrong side of you for for other people to get to it?
No, it just will require Angry waiting outside of Bryson Yard for me to finish my movements. Which, given the particular word he used earlier, sounds like he's not going to do. To which will then cause him to yell at me to yell at him, and me to point out that I did warn him ahead of time. You know, I will be doing this thing. You know, please wait.
Man, it'll be great when I Dutch drop these into the yard.
Right on top of number 11, thereby derailing half the train and 11 itself because you didn't wait your damn turn.
That sounds like a you problem.
Yeah.
How is it a me problem when I've warned him ahead of time?
My switches are set.
Hey, this side of the yard is... What?
My switches are set. I'm coming through.
Basically,
I
whoever's in
understand.
Bryson right now, you might want to just stop moving.
This is a threat. It sounds like.
The problem is I can't because even if I stop moving right where I am...
It's
I am
okay.
still
You're out of the
bound
way.
to that
You won't.
side
You're
of
not
the
a problem.
yard.
You're not a problem. Don't worry about it.
Yes, I am.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am, because this silverbound train is so long, it is fouling the Epps Springs side of the yard.
Well, it's a good thing I'm not coming
Which
through the
means I
yard
have-
then.
Yes, but that means you can't back down into Bryson Yard to pick up the remaining Epps Springs cars.
Who said I was picking up those cars?
That train
I have my secret mission.
is to get to Ebb Springs.
Fizz, you're thinking about this way too
Okay.
logically.
Okay, where is it? Where is it?
Is
I
that
think
not our
he
job?
He has a single track mind. No pun intended.
Right, he's overtired. There's another $1,000 to pay down the debt, and at this point, he just wants to get to Ebb Springs and end the stream so he can go sleep.
Hey, who threw the switch?
Which switch?
Someone
switch is
tried
which?
throwing a switch against me.
Okay.
Which track are you coming down? 1 or 2?
1.
Is 1 the one closest to the station?
Yes. Whoever's in
Okay.
number 11 should probably stop their fucking train.
I fucking told you. Yeah, looking at the switch. Throw normal, throw normal by you, throw reversed, automatic by auto
Okay.
engineer in number 11.
And then watch this.
Because it's doing its fucking job.
This is what we in the business call a pro gamer move.
Watch this drive.
I see what you're doing. You're going to cut off the Bryson bound cars and then quickly flip the reversing loop track so that they come into the yard.
Oomst.
Yes, hoomst the fuck.
Whamst.
Has left these. Why is this whole string just sitting here with the angle cocks open?
Yeah, it looks like incoming Bryson cars to the yard.
I got it under control.
It is
So whoever's
all
over there,
under
watch out.
control.
Yep. Don't worry, none of the stuff I'm doing is on that track, so it'll stop at plenty of time.
I am being highly judgmental of whoever left these cars here in East Whittier because this is horrible.
253% damage?
Because I dragged a lot of my cars.
Why is every single car? Why is every single car unhooked?
Is every locomotive on the railroad damaged?
Yes.
Probably.
Except the passenger engine.
For now.
I mean, 7004 is not damaged by much, but it's like 1 or 2%.
So it's undamaged. It's normal wear and tear.
Hold on.
Build it funky, I like the way you think. Pretty sure the person hosting the stream can't be at fault. That's the rules. You get it.
Them's the rules. That is actually in the official Suffer and Southern rulebook.
Yes. As your god of stream, you will respect my authority.
How about
Respect
no?
authority.
Well, too bad.
Who the? All right, whoever botched this entire string over here in East Whittier, I have words for you. Why did you disconnect every single glad hand between these cars? And you didn't even close the angle cock. You just left the angle cocks open on all of them. So I've had to go down the entire fucking string and just close all the angle cocks and then reconnect the glad hands. Because otherwise it's just going to sit there and piss air.
It wasn't me.
I didn't drop any cars off in Whittier, so it wasn't me.
I haven't even left Bryson this entire stream, so it can't be on me.
Well, it was one of you.
I blame the general. That's what the chat's saying. It's blame general. We all do.
At some point, I had a car derail.
Okay. On at least this thing, I've got generals back on. Everything else I don't. This I do.
I appreciate that. You're all right for being upside down.
You're all right despite hating, tender operations.
That's inflexible. I'm gonna stop you right there. It's inflexible, just like the duplexes.
Just like me.
Not negotiable.
Not negotiable.
Still, could be worse.
Do not pass go. Do not collect $200 straight to jail.
Still,
I see the Bryson car stopped on the loop.
I mean, I was
Yes,
going to
that
let
was me.
them
I
roll
thought-
until they reach that track there, past the switch. But
I put handbrakes on them just to make sure I didn't forget, and then they started.
I was
flying
watching
out
them,
again.
but oh well. Oh well.
Horseshoe
And I
loop?
see there's some
You were
briquette
at your
cars,
wits'
so I'll
end.
have to
We're
move
about to
them
end the
back
stream,
over.
so I was letting you put all your brain cells into just getting to Ep Springs.
Well.
Besides, 3/4 of them are going to the briquette, so that's the diesel's problem.
I like how we got this SD40-2 and it's just back to being a switch pitch. Not even the power hungry.
That's all.
In fairness, that's what most SD40-2s are doing nowadays.
Well, they were hot stuff when they first arrived, and yet we just got a diesel just out of the necessity of getting a diesel. We're not even using it as primary power hardly.
Yes.
It's hauled one road train.
And it was an empty road train.
Yes.
It was an empty drag.
I mean, that's why we have it. It's a road switcher type thing. It can do switching / shunting, but if we need to go, no, fuck this, we need to get shit over the line, we send that over.
I mean, the SD40s were meant to be mainline.
They're mainline road
locomotives. Yeah, they're not road
special
switchers.
duty
They are
diesel, not general purpose.
Yeah, they are meant to be road diesels. The fact that they've been pressed into switching duties now because other locomotives have come along and usurped them is just a tale as old as time for the railroad.
Tale as old as time.
I think the R&N still uses them as road diesels.
The R&N uses anything as a road diesel.
Well,
and
I
frankly,
mean,
they use anything as a local diesel as well.
Yeah, the NS still uses them in pusher service as well as local service and stuff like that. But in terms of hauling like actual mainline freight, not really. Like, I don't think they really do any long distance hauls. Mostly like short line duty, local
they do
duty.
pop up occasionally, but
Occasionally, yes, but they're mostly relegated to switching duties, helper duties, short line duties. They've
not
essentially
even
turned
helper
into like
duties
the.
anymore. A lot of the helper
They aren't-
sets are now SD70s.
Are they?
Yeah. Well, the SD40.
No. We saw SD40s at the loop.
At the loop?
Yeah, the loop.
At the loop. The horseshoe loop.
The loop. The loop.
Horseshoe loop.
Fucking horseshoe loop.
SD40 sets still kicking around, but they've mainly replaced them with SD70 ACUs.
Yeah.
In
Well,
recent,
I think that
time.
more. I think that more speaks to how old the SD70Us are than the SD40s.
Well, the SD70 ACUs were rebuilt.
$3,000 to pay down the debt.
Yes.
But the ACU rebuilds are actually new, but they have about 1,000 more horsepower in them. So. AKA, what took 4 helpers before now takes 2.
Wow.
Screw efficiency. I want to see 4 helpers pushing a train around the curve.
No, it's around the loop. God, you're not even using the goddamn vernacular.
Interchange car.
Horseshoe. Remember, it's horseshoe loop.
Yes, horseshoe loop in Georgetown curve.
God,
Exactly.
people finally getting it.
All right.
Where do you want me to leave this Silva interchange car?
You know what? I will quickly move out of the way so you can just tack this onto the end of this consist. And then all you need to do is pull it forward to have the diesel right before the ladder.
Move forward!
Track. And then all you would need, then we've essentially got the diesel ready to pull the silver bound at the start of next stream.
Well, I also have cars on the front of my train too, so.
Which I will then grab off of your nose, because you're running long and forward.
Well, we can't grab Garion's nose. He might not like that.
At the either right now or at the start of next stream. That way, it then leaves the diesel to finally do a proper road move.
And my guess is I won't be around for that, and somebody will decide to do it in a steam engine.
Probably.
Steam engine. Yeah.
But the diesel will already be on the nose of it, ready for next stream.
And then it'll get kicked off the nose. It'll get taken off the nose, shoved in the roundhouse, and a steam engine will be brought out.
Unless Angry remembers to tell him, no, you must use that diesel. We've set it up to use that diesel, so use it.
What's going on here?
Are you out of the way that I can start moving with the Silva car?
In a brief moment, I will be.
By the way, there is going to be a lot of cars over here at Whittier that need to go to the interchange.
Excellent.
There is a problem for next stream.
We'll have so much to do next stream. I wonder when it'll be.
Because right now I'm just pulling the whole all of the cars that were sitting there waiting to go into Whittier Sawmill that were sitting in the main yard. I'm moving them to the car yard off to the side right now.
Easy.
Excellent.
So yeah.
I always forget how fast this thing starts accelerating.
The silver bound. So yeah, 7004, tack onto the silver bound with that single silver interchange. I'll grab the rest of the cars off your nose, and then you're essentially ready to depart for silver whenever that happens. Angry, we got $3,000 to pay down.
Yes, let's pay down the debt. Well, at the end of that, we've now reached only 218,000.
So we've gone up 100k.
We went up 100k this stream.
Roughly.
But it was mainly in that SD40-2.
Yeah.
That was what, $70,000?
70 or something like that, yeah.
What's the SD rate? What's that SD40 rated for going up Barker Bank?
I don't know.
How much tractive effort does it have?
It has enough.
It's a dismal.
I mean, we could always spawn another one in and check.
You don't even have to do that. You can look at it in the list, I think.
Yeah.
What was it again? Which variant was it?
It was just the SD40-2. 115,000 pounds of tractive effort.
That's probably starting.
Reasonable. Yeah.
I was just going to say, is that starting or moving? Because isn't it diesels can move something it can't start, and steam can do the opposite?
Yeah, steam will haul the world. It just can't start it. And diesel will start anything. It just can't
move
maintain it.
115 sounds like starting tractive effort.
Yeah, that's why boosters were a thing for steam locomotives.
To which the X-Class 282s that Victoria used had like a trailing unit booster, and they were quite powerful for their time. But then again, I'm going to say their tractive effort, and you're going to be like, oh, that's piddly.
Well, what was their tractive effort?
About 38,000 pounds with the booster on.
I'm pretty sure we have narrow gauge locomotives that have more tractive effort.
And this is on average broad gauge.
What's the tractive effort of one of the big mics?
Like 60 something.
Angry.
What? At the broad
What's
top?
the tractive effort? Yeah, at the broad
Around
top.
like 33, 34,000.
Without a booster.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So pretty darn close.
Yeah.
Okay, your consist is still fouling the Governor's Island end of the yard.
Yeah.
Are you able to push back about 3 cars that I can then come out and grab the rest of the cars off your nose?
I'll find out
To
once
which
I
you-
turn the handbrakes off.
Yep.
Alrighty. Well, as our steam engine heads for the roundhouse and the servicing lead, thank you again to everybody for tuning into tonight's stream and joining us here. Again, if you're new, please do consider liking the stream. It sincerely helps us out with the YouTube algorithm. And then, if you really like it, consider subscribing. We try to stream 2 or 3 nights a week. We have content coming out at least once a week with the Garden Railroad stuff. There should be a couple of shorts to be debuting in the next few days, so
Son of a...
keep an eye on that. Also consider joining the Discord if you're new. We do post some stuff in there occasionally, and people talk occasionally as well. So I'll put the link for that in now. But in the meanwhile, everyone have a great night. Thanks for joining us, and we'll see you all next time, whenever that is. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.